Hello, hello. Hey, Darren, how are you? Happy Wednesday. I nearly said Tuesday again. I don't know what day it is. And hey, Attic, good morning to you. Oh, God. It is one of those days. Boy, oh boy. Right. We swap to the screen. God, I hope. Oh, there we go. Right. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I'd had this all sorted. I might have to turn up the sound a bit more, but just let me know how it goes. Thank you for the love, both Ripley and Majin. I hope you're doing well. What happened? Oh, you're bored at work. I'm sorry to hear that. Lurking while I play Woowa. No worries. Enjoy Woowa. Ripley, same time. I know, right? It is one of those days where life decides to give it a longer middle finger than usual. Oh, pirate. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I just woke up at 4:30 because my brain decided that was the perfect time to try and problem solve all of the things that I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, right, it's a new day, right? And now I've got to get up and start thinking about what we can do, cracking on and doing all of the business. And I'm like, not at 4:30, we don't. Why do we need to do it now? Because alarm for work. Oh, no. I was going to get up at 7, but I was like, I ended up waking up at 4:30. Tried to get back to sleep. Was still lying in bed at about 5, and I was like, right, okay, it's time to crack out the usual solution for helping me sort of distract my brain, right? So I watched his VOD for like an hour and a bit, like an hour and a half maybe, and then I fell asleep from like 6:30 till 7, woke up with my alarm, and I just had another nap for half an hour, and then got up at 7:30, and I feel so weird. So I'm just gonna drink my coffee, we can have a little bit of a chat, and then we can dive in, right? Oh my god. I just... I need this vampire therapist to tell me what's wrong with me, right? I was just like, please, Mr. Cowboy Man, can you tell me what's wrong with me? Sometimes I wake up, eat breakfast, and sleep again. Oh, I mean, I had to go out today, so went to the supermarket, and yeah, so there was no going back to bed. But I will admit, I did have a lie down after lunch, and I was like, I need to get up because we need to do what we're doing here, right? I need to get on. But I very nearly fell asleep and didn't wake up, so I was like, no, it's definitely coffee time. And Brain said, don't sleep, yeah. Next 2 days I've got afternoon so I can get more sleep. Well, hopefully that works, Majin. Hopefully it works. Besties, course in sync. Yeah, I love to see it. That was so good. This privilege is only for off days, otherwise I drag my butt to work. That's true, true. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just going to finish up my coffee. Today, if I do miss things in chat, I will do my best to catch up on them at a later point, but I will be focusing mainly on what's going on in the story, just so if people do miss the VOD, like, or do miss the stream, they can catch up on the VOD, and it's not too sort of interrupted with, like, random different other bits of conversation about unrelated games, right? So please just bear with me. And hey, Ariel, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, don't shrimp. I was shrimping again last night. I did some diamond painting before bed, and I was shrimping, and I'm like, stop it. Stop shrimping. So, thank you for the reminder. Oi. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be, like, necking these coffees today, which is bad. Not ideal. But I hope everyone else is doing well. Good to see you. I'm very excited for this game. Do you want me to read you the blurb, actually, on the Steam page? If I can find it. Give me a moment. I can do that. Where are we? Here we go. So, what you have to do is you guide vampires through centuries of emotional baggage, decades of delusions, and the odd bout of self-loathing with real cognitive behavioral therapy concepts and become a vampire therapist. Sounds, well, maybe easy enough. What is going on here? Why is it... Oh, right, that's because it was goofy. So, we play as Sam, a former rootin' tootin' Wild West gunslinger who escaped his day-to-day murder and mayhem and realized after 100 years or so that there's a whole lot more to unlife than blood, lace, and leather, right? I mean, yeah, he spent quite a bit of time sort of involved in that scene, and maybe you just want to branch out. I respect it, man. Dragging himself from the quagmire of the Old West, Sam teams up with a 3,000-year-old vampire living in Europe because, of course, that's willing to show him the therapy ropes. So, yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. And, like, the humor's kind of in the vein of, like, What We Do in the Shadows, if you know that series, Monty Python, Horrible Histories. I used to love Horrible Histories as a kid. I used to love the books. We never had the TV series. That came a lot later, but I loved the books. They were so much fun. I had, like, a whole collection of them. I don't know if I still do, actually, because I had a whole bunch of my books from my childhood in the attic, but I can't remember if that's some of the ones that I kept. But we'll see. Maybe one day I'll go up there and have a look. So that's roughly what to expect. I'm just going to finish my coffee, and then we can get started. Nice. I enjoyed the books, and I was about 25 at the time. Honestly, though, I feel like there's the humor for the kids, right? And then there's, like, the slightly adult humor for the parents, right? I do feel that's how they do it. Or the teachers that are using the books in school, for example. Just love history. I mean, that's fair. And it did explain it in a way that kind of made the historical sort of events easy to remember, right? It wasn't just like, and then in 1785, this man did such and such with another person from the church, and they dissolved all of these things, and blah, 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 blah. That's not very engaging, is it? Doesn't really set a very good picture, so... Those books were definitely good fun. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. I am no longer shrimping. Make sure you're not shrimping either, folks. I hope you have drinks ready. I've got 3 on the desk at the moment, including the now finished coffee. But yeah, I've got drinks all over my desk, so I'm ready to go. I hope you are. And this is voiced, so it's actually going to be saving my throat a little bit. I can move myself just in case I am covering up some text, but we'll see about that, right? Are we ready? All right, let's go. Cute. Vampire Therapist is a comedy game about the immortal undead processing historical yet personal traumas. References to historical violence and oppression may be upsetting to some. Be aware. This game was developed in consultation with licensed therapists, but should not be considered a substitute for therapy unless you're a vampire. Well... About that would be me. Okay. Thanks, game. I appreciate you looking after my mental health.
My name is Sam Walls.
Well, shit.
I'm a dead man.
Good luck, pirate.
Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire.
That is a sick coffin.
Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang.
Damn, all right.
I tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky, though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace.
Okay.
After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think.
Ain't that the truth?
Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw.
Well, I'd hope so. Being a cowboy and all. My 2 favorite things, vampires, cowboys.
Internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old.
Damn, son.
He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers.
Look at that old
Going on a
PC.
trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been lucky, and now it's time to give back.
Okay. Excellent.
Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them.
How is the sound? Is it okay? Because I can up the gain a bit more because it's on max. And it seems quite quiet for me, but... Leipzig,
Well,
2024.
This is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Streeb.
Okay. It's a little quiet, right? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let me see. I might have to just max. That is maxed now. I don't know what else I can do because it's mega quiet for me. Okay, so we're at Immernacht. Apparently a vampire nightclub. It looks kind of cool, right? And yeah. Small Bat Street. Is that? Hang on, I'm clicking.
Sure is a hell of
Oh, there we
a lot of
go.
ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here.
I mean, it's a nightclub. To be fair, this kind of looks like the places that I would like hang out.
Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself.
Sure.
Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English?
He's trying.
Ja, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
Oh no. I can still try and like turn it up a bit more. I just don't know why it's so quiet. Like it's really quiet for me. Just let me know, right? Yeah, I'm here to party, sure. They look fun.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
This is not responsible.
The kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's go. I'm down.
Oh, you're them kind of vampires.
There's always some.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, oder?
I will pass on that though, thank you, sir. No thanks. I will leave you to doing the sucking of other things. Just say no, Sam. Just get out.
Although we have to get past the bouncer first.
Sing.
If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
I think this guy, what was it, Reinhardt or something? That's the one that's voiced by Matt Mercer, I think.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think.
Okay.
Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of.
Okay, hot branding.
There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do or die showdown.
Okay. Name we can't get rid of. Treat the situation like it's a do or die showdown is high noon.
And there's saloon thinking. That's
Right.
when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine.
Right.
I can always check my journal if I need examples.
Okay,
I kept
good.
all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there.
Good, because I'm not going to remember. I'm just going to tell you that now.
I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though.
Okay.
Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
Okay. I'm guessing they're acting like helpless, so that was the saloon one,
Wait a
right?
second. She's acting like this is all or nothing. Do or die. What I call that again?
Oh, okay, fine. High noon mind, buddy.
Maybe I ought to check my journal.
No, I've got it. I remembered.
I don't want.
Amigos,
go.
you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Well, I'm not a therapist. I would be terrible at it, I believe.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You and I both, Maxie. What the
You
hell?
make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met.
All right,
I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
we do. He's the reason we're here, the man himself.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't.
Oh,
And he hasn't looked halfway all night.
I wonder why.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Damn,
sir. I
son.
hear you're the man to talk to around these parts.
The silent type. Okay, I see.
I'm here to see Andromachos.
Have fun, mate.
All right.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Cowboy, what about us?
You're not part of this right now. No, I'm gonna dash their hopes. It's me and Andromachos at the moment.
Look at them. They're so earnest, like baby goats or something. I can't crush their dreams, can I?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Oh, okay, fine. I did say I was gonna
Sure,
party
they're
with
friends
them.
of mine.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Mate.
Oh, cheers, brother.
Well, come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah. Dang, awful loud in here.
Well, it's a nightclub, bro.
Come on, my liver, dance with us!
Oh, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later.
Sure.
Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this.
I don't know, it's kind of a vibe. It's not too bad. I've heard worse.
Whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon, they ought to know where Andromachos is. But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, well, look at you.
Oh, Crimson.
You get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s. What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
Sure.
I never drink Red Bull.
Well, actually, no. I say vodka Red Bull. No. Have you got anything better, like whiskey? I'd even take that over
I'm
that.
actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be.
Huh?
What did you say your name was?
Sam.
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
The best kind of vampire name.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Now why she gotta say she's a know-nothing? It gets my goat when vampires brand themselves like that. I think I'll say something.
That was the hot branding, I believe.
But hold on, what'd you just say?
I said I don't know any Sam Walls. I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
Good point.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Is it like the best, the finest aged blood? I don't know.
Thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some gods, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
Yeah, they just look like vampires because
How
it's
do
an
you think the
aesthetic.
head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience. He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Who the hell is Bert?
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here.
Oh, was it the big fella outside? And hey, Raimi, welcome in. Oh, okay, that's Bert. All right, nice. He seems cheerful. Came here for my therapy. Right, sit down. We are learning the ropes.
This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
I will.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, we'll see. Okay. Why is that not clicking? Okay. Oh, did it? It was just slow to load, right? I thought I did something wrong.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
V-mails? Oh, please. I like this room, though. It's nice. Nice sofa. Nice library. A real fire. Okay. Cozy.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls.
Damn.
You have come here because you believe you can help our kin.
That is a voice.
The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
I can. I believe, yes. We're going to have the strength to believe, and we can help
I've been
ourselves.
fixing myself for more than a century now. I don't think I need help.
You always need help. In some capacity, right?
Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Nice. Sharon is Karen.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
He's cute.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless.
I mean, after 3,000 years, you'd probably be a bit bored, right?
Please, sit down.
Okay.
What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
A selfless person. Okay, Sam. Like it.
Well, dang. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel.
Wow.
I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive.
Hey, Quad. Welcome
Just
in.
making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh, yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better.
Actually, that's a good point. I like walking around sometimes and sort of reflecting on things because it can help sort out whatever's going on in your mind, so that's
After
fair.
a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though.
Give it a shot.
See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Yes.
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive distortions of many. I have many of those.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
So Sam is in his therapy session right now. Okay, let's go for the hot branding.
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling.
Okay.
You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill.
I'm laughing because, yeah, that's me. I need to stop doing that. And I feel like a lot of you maybe here as well can relate to some of these things and also need to stop doing that as much. I know it's easier said than done, right? But yeah,
For
I'm feeling
millennia,
called
I
out.
thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had.
The self-fulfilling prophecy type thing. So it's just like me calling myself a talentless hack, right? That is making sure that actually becomes like reality. So I just bad Stop it. Used to be there and doing, now doing better. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Raimi. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome for you. Darren clutching pearls.
See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements.
Okay.
I am so old, I am ancient.
Oh, come on. I know you've been kicking around a long time, but don't go labeling yourself as ancient.
But according to definition, I am ancient. It is not a label.
Okay.
But a
Hey,
specific
Rebecca, welcome in.
classification of my age.
Yeah, but it's got a negative connotation, so I would argue that you could say you're learned, experienced. I feel like that's a more positive way of saying it as opposed to ancient, which, like I said, has a negative connotation.
Well, you look pretty good for being ancient then.
Maybe, I don't know.
The secret is moisturizer. But let us continue.
Yes, remember to moisturize, guys.
Call me
Don't be a
whatever you
raisin.
like, but don't call me late for dinner.
Okay.
How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Okay. Then he just said he wasn't. He did do murder, but it's not the only thing. That's the
Well,
labeling.
That's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires.
Maybe
tend
I'm
to
being
do a lot of
pedantic.
killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
True.
Excellent, Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Okay.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me.
No. He's obviously reflected upon his past actions and he's doing better. He's walking a different path now.
Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
Yeah. High noon mind.
Well,
It's high
I
noon.
noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do or die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in Mortal Kombat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
Okay.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
I'm assuming so, yes.
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marcus was a bedroom name.
You mean you and the emperor were...
Yeah. I mean, I'm not judging. You do you, man.
It was ancient Rome.
Everyone was
Penetration
doing it.
sealed to a handshake. My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American.
TMI,
But
man.
let us discuss this high noon mind. I believe we can broaden your definition.
Okay.
Local psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but
Okay.
I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
Yeah, okay. Okay, no, right. I get it.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
That's cute.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion.
I forgot you're
One is not
American.
flat weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful.
That's true. There's more to it than just like black and white. I had to contain my laughter. It was trousery so far, but oh god. I mean, we'll see. Enjoy your food, Rebecca.
Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
True.
But yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna be trigger happy though. Like, right.
I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it.
Okay, thank you.
If I do not drink blood, I will surely die.
He is a vampire, so probably
Death eventually comes for us all.
that's true.
Mortals will always fear our kind.
That's Nosferatu
Okay.
thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Yes, because he met that family of people, right? The people that helped him like learn to read and stuff.
Very good, Samuel.
There we go.
And even if you hadn't,
I didn't
to
fail
say
on this one.
mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not.
Okay.
Always is such a terminal word, is it not?
Yep, always and never. I try to avoid that as much as I possibly can because it's like, I feel you're setting yourself up for failure if you do say, oh, this always happens to me, right? it might happen like quite frequently, but it's not always, right?
Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
Oh yeah, saloon thinking. Yeah, I got that last one. I forgot. There we go.
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Yes.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
Alright, it's never too late to learn. That is using an absolute.
Live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control.
Okay.
Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described
Control fallacy,
a
right.
control fallacy.
Okay.
Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
Right.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Oh, don't I know?
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Okay, that seems... That's a control fallacy.
You're
There we
testing
go.
me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos. Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative.
Yes.
Listen
Okay.
to my next few statements and try to find
Cowboy
a control
call out.
fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one.
Okay.
The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
I mean, it will. But, okay.
My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
Okay.
I'm
we go.
sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
You don't need to be lonely. Take the time that you need for, like, grieving or whatever, but it's not a case of I will be lonely forever.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified.
Damn, he's been around, hasn't he? I was like, alright, okay. Getting in with all the high-powered people, I
I
see.
went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
Yeah.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you
Well.
have any revelations to tell me about?
No, I think we got everything, yes.
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
Yeah.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be forgetting this, like, instantaneously. It will not stick in my brain immediately.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Excuse me. Don't label yourself that way, man.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
Yep.
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but to understand
This
and
game
accept
looks
ourselves.
cool. Hey, Tea Cakes, welcome in. Yeah, I've been excited to give it a try. It came out last week, and a buddy of mine was playing it over on Twitch, and so I had to give it a try myself, as the subject matter seems quite interesting, and I like the art style, and it's presented in sort of a humorous fashion, right, so that you can understand the concepts of like basic psychological sort of concepts used in cognitive behavioral therapy, right, for example. that's what we're doing at the moment. We're being shown the ropes.
Cognitive distortions, we can address our
And
real
vampires, that's true.
challenges.
Vampires and cowboys, and I'm like, well, sign me up. Okay.
One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Nope. He is made of straw.
I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied.
Good.
I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling,
Okay.
control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking.
Okay.
I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify.
Vampires and cowboys, heck yeah. All right. Exam time. Andromachos is gonna be testing us, our knowledge. I don't want to let him down. I feel like he would just scold me in the most disapproving manner.
If
But
I invite
we'll
over
try.
my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
That could either be like black and white, or it's something out of your control.
That there's a
There we
control
go.
fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests.
That's true. There we
or
go.
some newspaper.
Put them in diapers. Like, get them to wear nappies. It'll be fine.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another.
He would break out that I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I feel like he would, because he's got like that imposing sort of, I was going to say fatherly figure. He's like centuries old, thousands of years old. It would be very disappointing to sort of come under his sort of scrutiny, right? I'd be like, oh God, I'm so sorry, sir.
I am Andromachos, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean,
That's-
the mortal's bane.
That is some labeling if ever I saw it, brother.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling.
Dad energy.
Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia.
Oh.
It was most stifling. Let me try another then.
Okay.
If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
We could say there's like black and white, because he said it was one of each, right? But it's also control.
That there's got to be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Okay.
Indeed, you are correct.
Went to father.
I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway.
That's fair enough. Like, you would think he's had plenty of side hustles over the years.
Samuel,
Got some
now
savings.
I am not only intrigued by you,
Okay.
but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways,
Thank you.
but I must demand something of you first.
Anything. I'm here to learn.
We're all here to learn, right? I see therapy for vampires. Yes, Cryo, welcome in.
You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
That's actually a valid point. Especially if he's having to deal with some heavy subject matter, you need someone else to talk to. Having to listen to that in, day out, right?
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
Yeah, but that can change, man.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I've been called out, Sam. Just accept it.
I have. I didn't even notice.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them.
Nice.
You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
He's really sweet.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill.
Okay.
We will begin tomorrow.
Hooray!
Okay, then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
It has indeed.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
What can I call you, Daddy? I mean,
All
wait,
right,
what?
Then, Andromachos.
Andromachos.
Hey, Andromachos.
Don't cut him some slack. He's American. We've already made this joke.
Just call me Andy.
Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow then.
He's trying. It's like, Daddy. I bet Sorrow would agree with us, Ripley. I bet. This loading. It's making me nervous. I think it's just because my disc's a bit slow. I think that's why. Bad. There we go.
Dang, look at all them mortals, sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty, but there ain't no power on this earth that'll get me on the dance floor.
Why not? It's a vibe.
Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
Oh yeah, she's got like some supply of blood, or maybe we just like suck it from those German vampires or something. I mean the Goths rather, sorry.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again. How'd it go, cowboy?
Good, thank you.
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
She seems cool.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
Oh.
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
By looking like that, obviously.
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
Well, that's quite the treasure you found there. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain.
No, I don't think anyone would, to be honest.
We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with
Okay.
him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula.
Honestly, a vibe.
But what are you
Go
doing
get
talking
that
to me, cowboy?
vampire
The blood's
ass.
running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Okay, right, let's go find those Germans again. We're doing it.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
There's a goth bartender. Yep, there's a lot of goths here, actually, because the goths are hanging out in this bar. As I guess, how do you say? Fresh supplies of beverages for said vampires, right? So there's lots of goths hanging out. There we go.
It's the sexy old guy again.
I mean, she's not wrong, Maxie.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you will definitely get lucky.
I like her nail polish. I want a nail polish that color. It's cute.
Well, pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
I've got enough channel points. Probably not. Don't waste them all, Darren.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction by uns.
Okay. Alcohol's bad for them. Why? Where's the option to like enable these people? I'm such a terrible therapist. Like, I'm sorry. We're not on the clock right now. We can be irresponsible. No, we can't. Yeah, it's that you can support yourselves.
I ain't buying you a drink. I think I'd be insulting your economic status.
Mein Lieber, don't worry about us. We just like to feel special. We have lucrative jobs in IT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe you can help me. See, my printer died again. Getting real tired of these things.
Please, we are here to party.
Buy him a drink, and then maybe they'll help you with your printer later, Sam. Come on, bro.
But get a laser printer.
Well, thanks for the tip. That ink seems to be more valuable than blood.
I don't have the money.
I ain't buying you
Why
a
are we
drink.
making so many
All I got are
excuses?
good
Just say no.
old-fashioned dollars.
I like American money. All we have on our money are buildings. You have housed the sexy old men.
Damn, she's she's into gilfs. Okay.
All right, I'll buy it. Which of them old men are sexy?
Oh god, I don't think we need to know.
I like Hamilton. His posture is just so powerful.
Okay.
There is a dollar coin that has Eisenhower's face on it.
Oh, you are right. Eisenhower is, how do you Americans say, a snack?
I get it. You like older men.
Yep. Apparently so. Apparently so. You're not my type.
I ain't buying you a drink. You ain't exactly my type.
That's also a lie, but
Oh, we don't want to marry you. We just want to have fun with you.
You kids are too much.
Alcohol's bad for them.
I ain't buying you
We
a
have to go
drink.
through
This stuff's
all of it.
terrible for you.
Oh, jeez.
Are you making a joke? We're at a bar.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
Oh my god. Cracking out the Orpa.
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two. Well, these kids just ain't gonna leave me alone.
No, they are not, sir. They are not. Okay. Why didn't we just do this
Stop
before?
teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Oh, okay. Damn.
But dang, really? Ain't never been to a saloon with free hooch.
No, I haven't. That's also probably a good thing.
Call it a drink exchange.
Okay. Fair enough.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Yep.
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here.
Applause. Consent. Yes. Good.
Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Back where? I'm sorry. What?
Wait.
You're not in
Ew,
Kansas
imagine.
anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
I'm from Missouri, but point taken.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to
Okay.
do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you.
Well, probably because we are due to come back here tomorrow to meet with Andromachos.
Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I'm thinking we are all getting lucky then.
My neck throbs with anticipation.
I thought she said something else.
Dang. Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
It seems so, yes. Oh boy.
I knew a man who was.
Actually, this
much
isn't so
leather
bad.
couldn't
What the
be
hell?
boring.
Well, I say this. It doesn't look too bad at the moment. I'm just a bit scared as to what's going to happen. There's a lot of chains. Pinhead's just going to like pop out.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Is that what we are doing now?
No.
Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
Well, I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
That was the plan, sir. Yes.
That's the plan. Who's going first?
Oh, me.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
step right on up.
Okay. Oh, God. How? Okay, bite the veins. What, like the fucking red thing?
Oh, das hat sich gut angefühlt.
Hey, I'm a pro at this. Look at that. I didn't make any mess. Ugh. On the spot.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it was.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure.
Well, sure thing. Come on over.
Oh, Reinhard. The hot old vampire wore me out.
Oh, no.
Me too, Maxie. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
Okay. I mean,
Reinhard, mein Sucke Fledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
I don't know what I was talking about earlier. I kind of got sidetracked by like kink room and biting people's necks.
Oh, yeah, sure thing, fella. You can help me
Oh,
with
the
my new
printer.
laser
Yeah,
printer.
that was it. Sorry, I forgot. Already. It was only about 5 minutes ago, but I forgot.
Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Oh, yes.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill.
I did,
Are
yeah.
you heading out?
Yeah, I'm going to bed, man. It's been a fun-filled evening. What can I say?
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center. Please, you can use my guest coffin.
Oh.
I insist. You must be well rested.
The
for
what
challenges
room?
ahead.
Yeah, you heard me, Rebecca.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
Should do, yeah.
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
look at this.
This is
Damn.
mighty plush. Guess it's one of them smart coffins.
This looks nice. I wish I had one that looked like this. I would sleep in it all the time, but I'd never leave it.
Let's see what's on TV.
Got TV and everything. Damn, son.
Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
Oh, look at the rats. They're so cute.
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well,
Oh.
ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? I guess. As long as my incompetence doesn't like shine through, which it might do. For which I will apologize, Sam. I'm not meaning to sort of have you come across badly in the eyes of Andromachos.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well.
Did. I was vibing, had some fun times in the coffin, watched some movies.
Like the dead, as they say.
Yeah, it was good.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, it's all right, man. Don't worry.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night.
Oh.
Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
They were.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
I mean, maybe they will.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
Yes.
If you like.
All my secrets are gonna come out.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Good question.
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like. Being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live.
Mm-hmm.
When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
That's fair. Yeah.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers.
Looking at you, Edward Cullen, you freak.
I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes. Perhaps you can tell me what it is.
Oh, God.
When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently,
Right.
in what way are you distorting reality?
Control, maybe.
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy.
Yeah.
I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
True.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something.
Yeah.
Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients.
Maybe it's just to like reframe their way of thinking. Like you don't have to change it, but offer up an alternative perspective, and it's up to them to choose whether or not they accept it.
You will do what you can do, and that is enough.
Yes. Okay.
But I am eager to learn how you developed this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first emailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire.
Yeah, it can leave you feeling a bit grumpy.
When I look back and see what a
Been there, done
piece
that.
of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? It's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
Okay.
I am going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch, dumbest thing.
Labeling.
Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
Mm-hmm. We don't do
With
that.
respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
I'd say you were doing some labeling.
Yep. Some
And I guess
hardcore
I'd tell you to
labeling.
look at yourself a little more kindly.
Yes.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself?
True. True.
If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Well, I was on the run, you see.
Okay.
The Wild West was ending and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang. I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me. They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more. Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think. I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country.
I mean, that's a decent amount of time for you to sit, well, like, sit and reflect. Reflect upon things while
I
walking.
guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
You could have done, but maybe you needed that time in order to find yourself so that you can be in a better state to help other people. And welcome in, Mr. Watson. We have just done our therapist training, and so now Sam is getting his first therapy session from Andromachos. And this is our agreement before we start helping other vampires. We need to have a therapist ourselves, so we're in our therapy session.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator.
But I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you.
Should statements are another cognitive distortion.
Should statements, okay.
Something created by your own mind.
Yeah.
Nature asks almost nothing of you.
Another one that I feel a little bit called out by, but...
Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure.
Oh, yes,
And
it does.
What do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as
Yep.
you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
I should do this. I have to do this. I should do it. I need to get it done. And then you just don't get it done. Oh, boy.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Yep. I'm getting therapy as well with this game, yeah.
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do.
Yes.
But nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise.
We can all reflect upon what's being told here in some capacity, I feel.
Listen closely. See
Okay.
whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion.
Right.
I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
Okay.
I should drink blood today.
Okay.
I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date. I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases.
Yes, you should.
Did you miss my should statement? Let's try again.
I did.
I should go to the vampire dentist.
I mean, that seems
You
fair.
know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get
Being
bad
called out by
blood.
a vampire therapist, I am, Mr. Watson, I am.
I should drink blood today.
Maybe it's the
I
crimson
should
one.
take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
That's right, Samuel.
Oh, I did get
You
it
know,
right.
I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Maybe
thanks,
I'm
I
not
suppose.
completely garbage.
But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Well, he seems to be. She seems happy.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself.
Okay, I will.
I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Well, okay. We have the Germans, though. I mean, that's like an easy supply. I don't know.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
Another night lady to meet. Yeah, true.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner.
Fair.
Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will
Sounds
be
like
an
another
excellent
lady.
therapist.
Well,
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted
I'm
to much.
trying.
But I'm willing to give it my best shot.
That's all you can do, man. Give it your best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel?
Yeah.
Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
I'm laughing because I do this shit. Oh no, dude. Yeah. That's me. It's like, you lot say something nice, right? I deflect that like I'm Neo dodging bullets in the Matrix. Why does this sound like someone fake? How are you? Yeah, it's me. I can admit it though. But I am being called out, yeah.
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in
Yeah.
the woods.
Hitting a bit too close to home here, yeah.
I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
Yeah, but you are walking a better path. Like, you recognize what you did was wrong, and you've changed that, so I'd say that's a win, right? Limiting yourself, you can't only do the best, you can also... That's true, you can.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either.
No one's perfect.
I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase.
Oh,
but is
that was
erasing
funny.
the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
Mm-hmm.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that mortal psychologists call disqualifying the positive.
Disqualifying the positive. I am guilty as all heck for that.
I understand that the actions of your past...
Yeah, I'm not
are
too bad,
difficult
thanks,
to bear,
Pike. Not too bad.
but what we are here to
Enjoying
do
this
is
so
accept
far.
reality, with both its positive and negative aspects.
But I'm glad you're doing well.
I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let us try an exercise.
Okay.
See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds.
Ah, I see, because I had noticed that you'd played some.
I am Andromachos.
I'm glad
one
you're
of the
enjoying
most
it.
powerful vampires alive.
Okay.
Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things.
Yep.
I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people.
Mm-hmm.
The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see
Oh,
clients
I get my
tomorrow.
first clients tomorrow. Heck yeah, let's go. I like the art style, and I like, well, the voice acting is kind of funny.
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these
I know.
here cognitive distortion things.
Jumping in at the deep end, it's fine. We'll be all right.
I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
sense your instincts and will help
It was scripted. Imagine, I don't think I could have saved that guy. For reference, when I played Vampire a while back in a previous time, there was a session where we had to try and save a guy. I didn't save this guy at all. I messed up. They were like, do the surgery, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing, do I? So he ended up dying, but I tried, right?
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
You can do it, man.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
Sure, yeah, might as well, because I don't want to mess up other people. Yeah, we'll do one more.
Yeah, I think I could use the help.
Very well, Samuel.
I like to
Let's
be
try
as
some
sure as I
examples.
possibly
I
can.
will give you a statement, and you find the cognitive distortion in it.
Okay.
I am far sexier than movie vampires. Therefore, I should be a movie star.
Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That's a should statement right there. But you're not insecure enough to be an actor anyway.
Excellent, Samuel. Would you like another exercise?
Okay. Yeah, go on
If
then.
I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Oh, right. Damn, okay. Oh, God. I'm getting confused now. That's not labeling. That's black and white. Control
In
fallacy.
this statement,
Oh, no,
I'm
it was
taking an
Nosferatu
extreme
thinking.
position, ignoring any
It was
middle
black and
ground.
white, sorry.
If I cannot
That one.
That's Nosferatu thinking, ain't it?
I was right the first time. I should have trusted my gut. God damn
Correct,
it.
Samuel. That being said, I am sure there is still decent blood to drink in Florida, but I would bring a test kit anyway.
Sorry, Florida people. You're being called out.
Would you like another exercise?
Yeah, one more. Third time's
I
the
am
charm.
an antediluvian old fart.
Well, that sounds like
There we go.
labeling to
That's
me. You
labeling.
ain't just an old fart. Are you actually older than the flood, though?
Do I look that old?
I don't know. You moisturize, so you could be sort of keeping these secrets, right?
Oh, not at all. I was just...
I am joking, Samuel. Don't worry. The myth of the flood was at least 1,000 years before I was born.
Okay, well, now we know.
Would you like another exercise?
No, I think we're good. I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
For now.
All right, Samuel. You must be hungry now.
Yeah.
I suggest you get a liter inside.
A
you.
liter, damn,
We have
alright.
a big night tomorrow.
Okay.
How much is a liter?
Just get enough to drink, Samuel.
Okay.
We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired.
That is a good point.
Now, please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
Alright.
Oh,
Have fun.
Yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Oh, I will. Right, where are those goths? Where are they? Reinhardt and Maxi. Let's see. Unless we're going to have someone else instead this time. I don't know, but we'll see.
Ah, Samuel. Glad to see you are awake.
Ah, okay.
Your first client is on his way.
He's on his way. All right.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift.
Okay, we can do our best.
All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Okay, I can do this.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret a client's distortions,
Ooh.
I will set you back on the right path.
Thank God. Only 140. Yeah, he's a young boy.
You can
A
see the
young'un.
future.
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. What? Oh, hang on, just quiet.
Well, dang.
Okay. I was like,
If the future ain't
wait,
impressive,
I
that's
wasn't-
gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive. It's gotta be.
It's trolling
You
me.
require my aid as it is.
Well, I mean, I kind of did because it wasn't going, and I was just like, wait, am I supposed to be saying calling him out?
If you
Keeping
need
us
guidance,
accountable?
I will provide it to you telepathically.
Okay, thank you.
Don't think about it too much.
That's a
When
fun
you are
party trick.
3,000, such things will cease to impress you. Let us look at your first client's case file.
Okay.
Dr. Drain, huh? You ain't got no first name?
Dr. Drain, 430. Dr. Drain is a class of 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He has been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries, became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment, now runs a global pharmaceutical research company, is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion: detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits. Okay.
Many
boy.
vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age.
Huh. So is it
He
funny
seems
that
like he
kept
might
the
be
title?
tough.
Indeed, you catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I will let you work now.
Okay.
I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
Thank you.
But
No.
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
Thank you, I will. Whoa, he's gone. Bye. Oh,
Satan bless it all, I hate flying.
okay.
Hey there.
That was quite the introduction. Hello.
God's blood, what on earth are you?
I'm a cowboy.
My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well. Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you.
Oh.
Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you? And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now, Sam.
damn it. How am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Maybe just let him vent for a bit. I know, right?
Are you alright,
Oh!
Samuel?
Oh, Jesus. Not really. That's a cool trick, man.
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Yeah.
Why not?
Feel
He's
attacked.
clearly hiding very
Definitely.
little about his state of mind.
How am I supposed
boy,
to help
oh
him when he
boy.
already sees me as the bad guy?
This man has got issues. Obviously. Otherwise he wouldn't be here.
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours.
He's lashing out. I know.
What does this poor vampire want?
A good question. He wants to complain.
I think he just
He's
wants to
British.
complain.
He wants to complain. That's what we do best.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
He needs to vent. Just let him vent.
So what? I just let him complain?
Yeah.
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
All right.
Well, if you say so.
They're having this conversation and he's just like sat here. And this guy's just waiting for the response. And he's just sort of in his own brain, just having this telepathic conversation like da 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 da. That's so awkward.
Don't worry,
I love it.
Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Thank you.
Well, are you just going to sit there?
Yes, I am.
I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat.
Yep. There it is. Can he complain about the weather as well? Like, please, just make it the full
I hate
package.
being a bat and I hate flying.
I think Andy
Do you
paused
know
his
an
time. I think he
owl
probably
tried to eat
does.
me?
An owl tried to eat you? Oh no. Not the owls.
Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey. I'm surprised
That
he was
sucks,
even
man.
interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform.
Okay, do you want to show me?
All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away. Well, I suppose I'm alive, in a manner of speaking anyway. You all right there, pal?
Yes,
I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh,
But for
no.
the sake of conversational integrity, fine.
Yeah. The answer to like every question is just like they don't actually want to know how you're doing. That's the standard response. You just go, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine."
I take it you read my case file and know why I'm here?
Yes, I did, sir.
You're here for
Addiction.
an addiction problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it?
It happens to the best of us, man.
What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll
If
be
you
on my
forget
way.
stuff about a
Just
client,
give me
I
all the
believe you can
tricks,
read the
whatever
notes.
one does to make addictions go
Yeah,
away.
no, they did mention that, yeah.
Tips.
Like if you forget definitions of like these at the bottom as well. So it should all be in there, which would be nice. Oh god. Oh, I wasn't listening. I was too busy yapping. Okay. No easy solutions, but
Partner, there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you.
yeah.
But I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T.
Well,
And I know how you English love your tea.
depends on the tea.
Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone.
Damn, he drinks tea? Alright, what a lad.
I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing.
Okay.
But tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do.
Yes.
What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design,
Yeah.
a necessary component of my own scientific goals.
Gentleman still drinking tea, I know, right?
You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive.
Okay, that makes it even worse, man. I'm too dumb. Oh, sorry. That's labeling. I am not at the level yet to understand what that means.
Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do.
Okay.
I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood.
Okay.
Freedom from the hunger that plagues us.
No
and
labeling.
hope for all humanity. Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc.
It does seem impressive, like, I'm not gonna lie. Could be quite handy.
Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to.
Right. Okay.
Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace.
Oh.
Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre.
True.
Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem. Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right.
Oh,
Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
that is some control fallacy there.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of distortions. As I was also making some distorted statements myself.
I knew you would sense them.
Yep.
Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Cheers, bro.
Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure. But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all.
I've never used that phrase ever either. I was like, you know.
Look at me.
Oh,
400
boy.
years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Yep. That would be me as well, right?
I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this. Well, who said you should have achieved more?
There we go.
Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work.
Oh, this man is me.
And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all. Well, that's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is.
Oh boy.
Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality. Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death. So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge,
no.
and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated.
It does indeed.
It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself. Please, I am a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding.
Right.
And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding?
No is the answer to that question.
No, of course not. I'm not a wizard.
My god, Harry Potter.
So how about not putting saving the world
Harry
on
Potter,
one
the
person,
Depression
Doc?
years. I don't know.
That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Hang on. Hang on. Is that labeling though, or is it disqualifying the positive? No.
Dr. Drain's view of the world is
Oh,
good
hang
stuff,
on.
isn't it? I do find the English tendency toward expressive words adorable, though.
It is cute. Thank you. I know, I was
I'm
wrong.
addicted to my own drug. I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Utter irrelevance. That has to be
Now,
labeling.
why
There
would
we
you
go.
and label yourself irrelevant.
I knew it. Trust your gut. Stop doubting.
What else do you call a man who has nothing to show after 400 years? I reckon I'd call him by his given name. Slapping a label on yourself don't do nothing but weigh you down. Come on, Sam. There's some distortions in that whole speech you missed, you dang fool.
Oi. Labeling.
Oh, tarnation, now I'm labeling.
We're all doing it.
Hey, cowpoke, you mind repeating all that stuff you just said? I most certainly do mind, but very well.
Well, at least he's obliging. Thank you for humouring me. I am a noob. I mean, I'm learning the ropes. Sorry, I was labeling as well.
400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Okay. Qualifying the
I don't know many
positive.
people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling. I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set.
I think so. We just need like everyone to use their channel points on like the bonk emotes. It's like I feel like that's what we need today.
Perhaps, but if we
I will
consider
bonk you every
all there
time
is to
I
know
don't
about
like you.
blood, I know precious little. But you know something.
He
Yes,
does.
I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo.
True.
Let's get back to what you were saying, though.
Yep.
Oh, well played, cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. I have the perfect counter emote. Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy. That ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are.
Yeah.
But as I say, I don't
We
want to do
heard.
this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug.
Okay.
So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not
Right.
certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive.
Okay.
Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man.
Mm.
I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives.
Okay.
And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed. You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night?
Yeah. That is exactly what this man is doing.
Oh, nothing of the sort. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that.
Wow.
You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself.
Oh, this man doesn't sleep.
Oh wait just a gosh darn minute. You're telling me you don't sleep? Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do.
Okay, this is like my sister.
So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed.
Stop calling me
I
out.
think we're starting to get somewhere.
Oh no. That's my sister, like the whole workaholic thing. I say this as well as I was also waking up early this morning because I couldn't stop thinking about my work. Oh boy. Man always on coffee, yeah. It's the tea. It's all the tea he's drinking. Tea and blood.
Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Black and white.
Come on now, it's a big world out
The
there.
sleep
and
thing,
different
yeah.
things are depressing to different people. Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed?
I feel like this game is calling a lot of us out on multiple things. I think so, Ripley. I feel some of us have been sat here going, yeah, I can relate to this.
Very well, I suppose I might
Oh,
have
boy.
been using a bit of mild hyperbole.
Yeah.
Mild is putting it mildly, buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed.
All right, just...
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, on life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
Yep.
In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like. It wears off rather quickly, but I must admit that I've been chasing that feeling of false contentment.
Okay.
Partner, I gotta cut in here. You're saying a lot of things that just ain't true. Let's start from the top.
Oh, I've missed things. I just wanted to hear what he was saying,
Don't
right?
be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Okay.
Regardless, I didn't
This
come
was
here
the
to be a
statement
whiner.
I should have picked up on, but
boo-hoo, on life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
seems like a black and white. Oh no, it wasn't.
Dr. Crane
Sorry.
is calling himself a whiner
Oh no,
for
it's
being sad.
labeling.
If he is trying to bully
I'm
himself-
sorry.
Regardless,
Sorry.
I didn't
We're
know
all-
why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner.
That was the obvious one. I was just like, it seemed very. I don't know.
Is that not what I currently am?
I don't want to say anything, but just wait until later. Is there one that's even more like me? Oh God.
Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself.
Literally
Why,
me.
that
I
was the
just
word
appear
you
in the
used.
game. I'm like, this is the secret I was hiding from you lot, by the way.
Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you.
Okay.
But that's entirely your label. Oh, very well. Call it moaning or whinging if you prefer.
Right.
Moaning, whinging, belly aching, still all just labels.
Yes, it is.
I don't believe I shall be using the term belly aching in any case.
No.
But as I was saying, in the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
Labeling again.
You honestly think feeling good makes you an ignoramus?
Got to watch a bit of this, and those past trainers are as funny as him. Okay, good, Crow. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. If you appeared in the game, I wouldn't be surprised. I also wouldn't, Mr. Watson. I feel like this is just, it's meant for me. It's just like I need to address
The
issues.
phrase ignorance is bliss is
Just more like
most
people here in
apt,
general.
don't you think?
Okay. We'll
But by
see.
calling
I'm looking
yourself
forward
an
to it.
ignoramus, you're making bliss something to be avoided.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunate how that works, isn't it? The only way to be happy is by being a fool.
No.
Partner, those are your labels. Try using something more positive and see how you feel.
Okay.
What, shall I say that by being ignorant, I am a noble genius?
Rebecca, thank you for gifting that sub to Pike. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and your sub badge as well. The next client, I'll be able to help myself as Sam. Yes,
Still just labels.
it is just labels.
Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy.
Ooh, now that cuts close to the truth, right?
Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem?
Yeah, that's true. Like, if it's sort of, I guess, a vampire antidepressant, what's the issue?
First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides.
Okay.
What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell
Oh,
blood
okay,
and
it's...
sex.
Oh, I thought maybe it's like an antidepressant, but this man...
Once
Oh.
I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful.
Going away from home now, I feel better. Oh, wow.
I guess you must be having some kind of good time.
Yeah, apparently.
That is not my idea of a good time.
Well, maybe it is, and you're just hindering yourself.
I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster.
Excuse me, labeling.
I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood. It sounds to me like you're real
Party
good
animal,
at denying
yeah.
yourself things.
Yeah. He's denying himself a fun time.
Well, I should be better at it. You know, Doc, a wise old
Well.
vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you.
Taking the equivalent of fun for vanity.
You keep talking about the things you should be doing.
Yep,
You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself.
he is.
Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts?
It would be you. Just like when I've had all these shoulds and shouldn'ts. That's me imposing these restrictions on myself. It is me, no one else. Me.
I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead, man. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight.
Yep.
Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again.
Yeah, and then we can sort of work on that.
And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all.
Well,
Is
cut
that
yourself
actually
some
gonna
slack.
happen, though?
No.
It might.
Okay.
You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you?
Yep.
I was thinking about it. All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion.
Yep.
That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind.
Hey. Come on.
You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am.
Oh, excuse me. Labeling.
Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect.
No one is free from me sort of calling it out now. I'm like, there, bad.
I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks then. Farewell, Sam.
Oh god, 4 weeks? I'm gonna forget. Good job I have this little book with a horse on it and then I can read because my brain is like, I was gonna say goldfish brain. Don't be bad, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna forget. I have my notes. I've taken them.
Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Well, thank you. It was all because you helped me. You have guided me effectively, Andromachos, and yeah, you're a good teacher. You concentrate so much on where you want to be that you don't enjoy yourself where you are. Try living a little. Yeah, definitely. You can get so focused on like future things that you forget what you're doing right now is also part of the journey. And yeah, labeling. Yeah.
That was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Yeah.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling. But also rest.
Yes.
Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Yay, coffin time.
Next week you
Watch
shall
some
see a new
movies.
client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you.
Oh, a new client next week.
I
Nice.
bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
All right. What are we having for dinner? Is it goths? I don't know. We'll see.
Well, that's it, I guess. My first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already.
Yeah.
Sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
We're doing A-okay, thank you.
Better already hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more, polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Oh.
Maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
And we smashed it.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
It was great.
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end.
Confidence.
You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems.
Yeah, Crimson's cute, right?
You ain't kidding. Living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
True.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light.
Yeah, but typewriter's kind of badass, though. Like, let him have that.
Keep
Smashing
up,
it is like,
cowboy. You're a breath of
you're
fresh
nasty
air for these
bad.
ancient ones.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
I don't know. Don't fall for the trap. Never ask a lady her age.
I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing and not hazard a guess.
You would have gotten it wrong anyway.
Oh.
I'm 50 years young.
Damn, okay.
50? I died around that age and I looked like shit.
Excuse me.
But you ain't a vampire.
Labeling.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you.
Oh, it's like the fountain of youth. Yeah, there is some red in her hair.
I've been 30 for a good while now.
Okay.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night.
I am indeed. I was looking for some tasty beverages.
Andy told me to give this to you.
Okay, what is it?
Oh yeah?
Oh.
What is it?
We had a group of Americans
Stash.
come in last week who donated their blood.
Oh.
Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
That I can imagine, yeah.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
What do we think? Like, what do we... I feel like it would be kind of spicy. Maybe you know what I mean. Like there'll be something in there, like rich flavored, but also like maybe some cinnamon. I don't know. Why am I thinking about this?
It tastes like life itself, cowboy.
Getting a bit too much into that. Red wine, true, yeah. Classy.
I ain't sure I understand.
Vintage.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
I will do.
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway.
Stop dissing on
You
my
have
red, white, and blue.
yourself a fine
They are certainly dunking on them, aren't they? I'm sorry, Americans. I'm sorry. It's all right. We had miserable British people, so I guess we were also getting dunked on, right? Classic vintage red wine. Yeah, true. I feel like I'm back in the 80s with this music, man. Oh,
There he is,
Hello.
my incredible protege.
hello. It's me.
Come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Electricity and aged whiskey.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive?
Yeah, I was going to
again?
say, that was disqualifying all of the good work that you've been done, saying that you don't know anything.
all right.
No
I
one
get
is
it.
safe, Mr.
I guess
Watson.
I've
We're
been
all being
muddling
dunked
through
on.
okay.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight.
Yeah, yes, I am. Always ready.
Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult.
Okay.
Here, look at her intake form.
Okay.
Isabella Deste.
Oh.
Hey, she's got some funny tasting hats.
She is 550 years old. Isabella d'Este was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance, funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and... Oh, okay, right. She's a cultured lady, I see. She received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background but has endured considerable family issues through the generations, right? She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis. We've all been there. Suggesting that her life and unlife have both been meaningless. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite. Well, I think this guy's got it. He seems quite polite at the moment.
I think you should get along quite well then.
Okay. Thanks.
I walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire.
Right.
She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe.
Gotta mind our manners.
She fraternized with popes and kings,
Oh.
and she also wielded great power over the art world. Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
Well,
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
you don't know. You don't know that. Stop making judgments before you've
She is
experienced
as
it, right?
human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
Okay.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone.
Thank you. I appreciate it, sir.
But I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be
Breathe in.
polite.
I will. Don't worry. I'm very good at that. Up, 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 up. There it is.
Goodness. So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged.
Do you like it? Wait, that's not being polite.
Sam Walls at your service, ma'am.
There we go. Polite.
You are a therapist.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Enough with this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You may call me
Signora.
Signora.
Okay, all right. I think you should just probably stick with ma'am because this man is
All right, Senora.
And Senpai, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, folks. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, raiders. My name's Ray. We're currently playing through Vampire Therapist, and I've been called out quite a bit already. So sit back and enjoy. What were you doing today? Tell me a little bit about your stream.
You have seen my what? Have you been peeking under my skirts, young man?
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about, lady?
Oh.
Signora. Say it.
Oh. Stickler for pronunciation.
Signora.
Signora. Signora.
Maybe.
Senora?
Other side. Thank you.
Porca miseria. This is not going to be easy, is it?
Therapy ain't never easy, Senora.
So, therapy is always easy then.
Nope.
I said it ain't never easy, Senora.
Is therapy easy or is
And
it
thank you for
not?
doing the shout out. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not, I guess.
Oh, how are we to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical?
Oh, I see. How was that? Did you have fun? Thank you so much for thinking of me.
You know what? Let's start over.
Okay.
Greetings and salutations, Senora. I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
Oh, look at him
Very
go.
well. I suppose it will do.
Okay.
I'm just here to help,
Senora.
It says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately.
A tough time. Indeed, yes, it has been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but that I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time.
So what set off this feeling that you're a corpse?
I saw a film at the cinema.
I'm gonna get called out more probably, Rebecca.
Hey, I love the cinema.
Just Marvel Overwatch. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hollywood glamour. Maybe.
I can't get enough Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good.
This might have been a mistake.
Per favore, they look like employees of a peacock
Yep.
brothel.
My bad.
The battle between licentiousness and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield. They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for the adulation of fools.
Oh.
I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas, they would be incapable of hearing my wisdom.
You don't know that.
I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema.
Yeah, sorry. That was my fault.
It was a most terrible film.
Oh.
One that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still 5 years later.
Oh.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train coming right for the audience. We thought we were dead for sure.
This film was not powerful, it was meaningless.
Oh.
It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible. And the audience,
Okay.
fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind.
So it wasn't highbrow art, I see. It was just mindless entertainment. Sometimes you just need that mindless entertainment, do you not? But
I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose.
well, maybe we need to find you that purpose. They were watching The Room. You know, I'm actually mildly curious about watching that sometime because I want to see just how bad. I just want to see how bad it is. Being a classic animated one, and she was pissed about, yeah, probably.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Space Wars.
Oh.
Rise of the Spacewalker.
Wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction?
I mean, to be
franchise?
fair, I'm not the biggest fan of Space Wars, if you will. I've only seen like a couple, and I ended up falling asleep during it, but then this is me in movies.
Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
Okay, well, maybe you're just not into science fiction. That's okay, Isabella. We can find you something that's a little bit more sort of to your tastes.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
Mind your tone.
Space
Do
Wars?
not
How
be
could
a
she hate
fool.
it?
I know it was not high art.
Because it's not high art, Mr. Watson, I guess. She does not deem it as worthy. Yeah.
But the money it made, it would make even the Pope blush.
It did make a fair bit.
This stinking trash. This is what the people want. You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this seems like control fallacy. No, it was Nosferatu thinking, baby.
The answers are overly simple for Signora Deste.
You see,
Okay.
You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, ain't we? You ain't just
I'm
looking
doubting
at
myself
two
again. I was
proposing.
just like, that's Nosferatu thinking, right? But then I'm like, no, she wants to control this. Never mind.
It is no
Stop
different.
doubting.
I might as well be rotting in the ground.
I think you might get pretty bored.
Back in this, I don't know.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here.
True.
But let's go back to what you were saying.
Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
That could either be control or like positive. Oh, I'm gonna go control because
All the world
there we go.
benefited?
Yeah, we
There's
did
a
it.
lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
But I could, once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Signora.
True.
I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
Did not.
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add to my despair.
Yeah, but he's learned now. You can't despair. He's added some culture into his life now.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
You don't know. They might be Space Wars, sorry. Might be Space Wars fans, but they might also be secret enjoyers of the fine arts.
We only know what we know. But you were saying.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
It was all for nothing. That's very black and white.
So let me get this straight. For you, the Mona Lisa is good if it's only ever a painting.
Of course. Those of us who are educated know the way things should be and when they fall short.
But is that not having it like in other places, that's exposing more people to this like fine culture, right? I would see that as a positive personally.
So there's perfect and not perfect for you, huh?
Yes, how clever of you to understand the difference.
You're not giving yourself a lot of room in between, are you?
No, there is no in between.
Okay.
There ain't much that's perfect in this world, Signora.
No, there isn't.
You must be disappointed a lot of the time.
You have no idea. But as I was saying, it should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
You're saying art should have meaning and purpose.
She's a
But does
gatekeeper,
all
she
art
is,
need
yeah.
those things?
No. Sometimes an art is just like an expression, like just to get an idea out that you've had.
What is the purpose of creation otherwise?
Have fun.
How about if I just like doodling?
Yeah.
Ain't that a good enough reason to draw?
It is a perfect reason to draw.
It is a pointless reason.
Just do it.
Well, maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Perhaps you should.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Damn, alright.
Heck, that's what I am, Signora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
That's some labeling there.
Now, why have you gotta go and call yourself names?
They are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that all you are?
I would say no.
This is how I am defined by the world.
Change the definition then, like, if you're more than that, right?
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
As you should be. Allow me to continue.
Oh.
You know, you make me sound rather mad. Like an old woman, railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose.
That was not my intention.
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all.
Yeah.
You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're gonna be disappointed over and over again.
Like, say no to perfectionism.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
What happened when you were 16?
I got married.
Oh. Damn, alright, here we go.
I think I get it.
Oh boy.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Alright, well...
Well then, help me understand.
Frankie, my husband, he taught me the meaning of disappointment. He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction. But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all. Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
Yeah, like, well, what do you want?
I received a humanist education as a child.
Okay.
I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and a questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition.
I kind of feel like she's fallen into this, though. She's sort of slavishly stuck in her ways.
This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
Right.
No, fool. A pathway to godliness. To live according to our natures. Our true natures.
Sure. You just don't say that, bro. Same being vampires, right?
You mean being vampires?
Come now, boy. Nothing could be further from natural.
Well, I'd say it's pretty natural. Like, come on.
All this foolish hissing
I might
and
be
copulation and blood
a freak,
drinking
but-
does not bring us closer to God.
And you don't know that.
But it does give us more time to find the path.
Well, talk to me about this pathway to God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
Oh, here we go. Control.
You really think we've got that much control, Senora? All we gotta do is be perfect, and then we've got our pathway to the Almighty?
Yep. Just do it, forehead. It's that easy.
Yes, it seems quite clear to me.
Senora, if that's how it is, it ain't no wonder you ain't forgiving yourself or anyone for the slightest mistakes.
I'm laughing again because, do I do that? No. I still beat myself up over the mistakes that I have made years and years and years ago. So stupid.
I would ask myself if anyone really has that much control. But keep talking.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
Okay, is this control?
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Okay.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Bonk, yeah.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
This is like very black and white though, isn't it? Oh no, it's not,
Who
sorry.
told our dear Senora all these
Oh,
things
it's
that...
still, I'm
I
sorry.
have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place
Oh, should.
at
Here we
God's
go.
side once more.
I think this here's the meat
Okay.
of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds
There we
that'll
go.
take you to God?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero. Aquinas.
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me.
Yeah.
They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going. These things here, you've always known. I gotta challenge them, Senora. Let's talk about what you just said.
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
Troll again.
You really think we've got that much control, Senora? All we gotta do is be perfect, and then we've got our pathway to the Almighty?
We've already had that, haven't we? I think
It seems quite clear to me.
I missed some others then, I guess.
Senora, if that's how it is, it ain't no wonder you ain't forgiving yourself or
There we
anyone for
go.
the slightest mistakes. I would ask myself if anyone really has that much control. But keep talking.
Okay.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
You've been around a while, Senora.
You just
In
gotta
all
keep
that
calling
time,
her out on the
when have
control
we
fallacies,
mastered
right?
ourselves
My
and our
bad.
baser instincts?
Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
All right, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right?
It seems that way, yes.
Ain't that proof that nothing you do is gonna change that?
An evil thought, Mr. Sam Walls, but true, I concede.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy. Do you think that's gonna change because of you? Well, let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
It's labeling, because disgusting is labeling. Oh no, it's not,
The
is it?
world is very dark to our dear Senora.
I have always known that
Sorry.
the earthly lives we lead are
Hold up just
Black
a
and
sec
white.
there, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
My bad.
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Come on, Senora. You've been
I've seen
allowed
that
to
well
see what,
downstairs. You
15,
definitely hit the
20
bottom of
billion people live
depravity.
and die?
You hit saturation. Ah.
You really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to?
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Okay.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless.
It's true.
That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
Okay, black and white thinking. Right, what do we got?
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Oh, it's
Our
not!
esteemed client is very good at coming up with
Oh, it's labeling.
I
I'm
have always
sorry,
known the people
bro.
have become fat and lazy, and live.
Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden.
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not doing such a
Is
good
that
job
all
with
we
her.
amount
I don't
to?
know.
Fat and lazy?
I don't know, bro. She's just
Around your own
spitballing.
country, boy. Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features.
Bruh.
Would you let me into the Garden of Eden?
Sure, why not? Like,
Well, sure, why the heck not?
see? Why not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper then.
Yeah, we don't do gatekeeping here unless it's like absolutely valid.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Well, let's keep talking, though.
Okay.
So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy? That by pointing out my distortions, you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life.
Okay.
Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction. When I say God, I mean goodness,
Okay.
propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie.
Right.
I see. So you've lost your faith.
Yeah.
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body. beauty and truth are lies. Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence.
I have no words for this. I'm just letting her rant. I'm
While
sorry.
we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality.
Okay.
And to think, they call me judgmental while they created the false ideal to judge against. You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
I do, yeah.
I wouldn't put it that way exactly. Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you.
Oh, my bad.
Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I know you got raised with all them high ideals.
Yeah, the pressure.
So of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure. Not just on them, but on yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction?
It's not.
We can't always control what things are gonna be.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, whoops. I was gonna say this is black and white. I've missed something because I double clicked.
Hold on, I know this one. Let's say that again, Senora.
What did she say before?
I said it is not acceptable for things to be as they are.
Control then. Hello? Oh.
I got some bad news for you, Senora. None of us really has the power to change the world on our own.
Did I click
Not
that
even
or did
a
it
clever
not
lady like
work?
yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
Yeah.
But the world is base and unworthy.
Labeling again.
Remember that term I told you about? Nosferatu
And black
thinking?
and white.
You're
Oh,
gonna
it
strip
worked.
all the
Okay,
color
right.
out of the world if you keep doing that.
It was just like, I didn't know if it was,
Well, it's a lot more
I
than just
was clicking it and then it was just like really delayed.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
I'm going to do a break soon because I need to go get some more water.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it?
And we can do the ad breaks for
I ain't
Twitch.
gonna help you
So
change
just
the world,
heads
Senora.
up for people.
All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
Okay. Other perspectives are good.
I suppose there is a certain
And some
simpleton's
tea.
wisdom
Yeah.
in the way you speak.
I could use another coffee actually, but I shouldn't.
Thanks. I guess.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks.
Exactly 4 weeks,
Do we
okay.
have an understanding?
Yes.
Yes, indeedy, Senora.
Ugh. Please learn to speak properly by then.
Shouldn't. Yeah. You're calling me
Well done,
out.
Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Deste quite well.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Andromachos, because it was not my proudest moment, I will freely admit. But we still got to the desired result at the end.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella Deste hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
Yeah, I can believe that. She would just say it to my face. She's a tough one. She seems like it, yeah.
That I believe.
I'm just stunned into silence. I was like, I have absolutely no idea what to say to you, lady. Like, wow, wow, wow. Okay.
The older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective.
Yeah, true.
Have patience. We are not all as wise as Samuel Walls.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Senora called it.
Labeling, stop it.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it.
Yes.
I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say?
Yeah, go on then.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Always down.
All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
Yeah.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight.
Thank you.
Rest in peace.
I will do. Sometimes I'm jealous of my phone because it sleeps faster than me. No, I feel that. I feel that. Oh. Well. What are we getting here? The bar.
Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
Honestly, same. I love Andromachos. Yeah, he's great. He is great.
Hey, cowboy. Why the long face?
We're just vibing.
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Good luck.
Your daughter.
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
Okay.
You didn't answer my question, Gunslinger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Yeah. But that's not just like with educated and refined people. I just feel like a space alien. Here we go, labeling again.
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At least until I learned to speak their language.
You're a lawyer?
Law school, okay.
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind before you start with the vampire jokes. Just
Having
a
wine
wide-eyed
later.
DC
No,
do-gooder.
not today. That'll be at the weekend. I'll have wine. Saturday.
But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in.
That's true. I'll keep my fingers crossed, pirate.
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
We'll see. You don't have it yet, but you can obtain it, right?
Well, how do you think your
Labeling.
session went? Think she heard you?
Maybe.
Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
Yeah,
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
absolutely.
Take the W. What, the wagon?
Yeah, the wagon, man.
The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
True.
You're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at
The
it,
W.
I'll take some B too. That's blood, see?
Oh, yeah.
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
I'm not fussed. I don't mind.
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What have you got?
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
Okay, nice.
You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Nah, healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bert.
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy
Okay.
with the customers.
He seems like a bit of a ledge, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
What does he do then?
Throws him out. Kills him.
They get a stern warning.
Oh.
And if they don't listen?
Why, then he eats them.
Okay. I was close.
Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I got to thirst something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam.
Thank you.
Don't let the Draculas bite.
I won't. Unless I want that.
Time
Maybe I
to
do.
crack open a warm one.
Oh, a warm one. Ah.
That's the good stuff. Now, maybe I can.
Bert
find
has
a
had
quote
one
from
hell of
one
a
of my
glow up
favorite
since
books
Sesame
that'll
Street.
Give me a little inspiration.
Oh, what are we? What book? What inspirational quote are we having?
Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch.
Uh,
Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
I don't know, man. Maybe get some sleep. Maybe just get some sleep.
All right.
These
that's
vampy
enough for
jokes,
one
yeah, it's
night.
funny.
Time for some rest. I hope my next client will be a little easier.
Well, we'll find out. Congrats, pirate. Congrats. Okay. We'll let the first part sort of play out, and then I'm gonna BRB, get some more water, and then we'll be ready. Ew, no, bad. And I can do the ad break. Here we go.
Samuel, good evening. I am glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept.
Same, honestly. Right. Give me 3 minutes, folks. I will quickly do the ads and all that kind of thing. I will, yeah, as I said, go get a drink myself. Make sure you stretch your legs, so on and so forth, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, look at that. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. My goodness. I came back. I have a drink for each hand. So I've got my water. I also got an iced coffee. I'll freely admit, I got iced coffee. I fancied some, so that's nice.
Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in
Thank
for it
you.
tonight.
Thank you.
The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend.
Right. Who's going to be the client today?
Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone.
See, this is why I couldn't do this, right? I would feel so much guilt, and I know it's not my responsibility, right? But I would feel so bad because I like to help people.
In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular disposition many times.
Right, okay. A fun one. Oh boy.
Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I?
It is not guaranteed that we can help every client. To think we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it.
Yeah, all right.
Control fallacy.
I can help some folk.
Yes.
That's right. Here, take a look at this case file.
Theater folk,
Oh.
huh? I've never heard of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed.
He's cute. Edmund. Oh no. Game art kinda sus. What do you mean, Zuru? But welcome in. Edmund Kean was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He is credited with more personal interpretations of character, as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behaviour. Oh, he's one of these. He's British, yeah. Why is it always the British ones that are the most problematic? I don't know. The villain arc, I guess. He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands respect as the greatest actor the world has ever seen. Oh, okay. Well, we're in for a treat. He is kind of cute, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He's looking
Anyway.
for therapy because people don't like him, it says?
I mean, not everyone's gonna like you, man. That people pleasing. I know no one like that. No, that wouldn't be me either.
He is one of the most revered actors in all of history.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
So he might have a few cognitive distortions.
Probably gonna have a boatload of them, but.
A few. He may not recognize them, sadly.
All
but
right.
all you can do is present reality to him.
I've got my work cut out for me, I think.
He comes. Remember,
Okay.
I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my friend.
I'm laughing.
I hope I'm up to this.
Because it's reminding me of something. Like, my mum sent me a picture once, and she claimed it looked like my boyfriend at the time. It didn't. It looked nothing like this, but it was kind of in the same sort of vein. It was someone from a TV show, and I'm like, what do you mean? You could have just said, it looks like my type, right? And then I would have been like, yes. But it looked nothing like the guy that I was seeing at the time. But it was like, what are you doing? Just say I have a type. That's okay.
Is this vampire I
Oh.
see before me?
Okay, I'm not gonna be. Okay. Professionalism, right. Engage brain.
I'm saying
No
walls. I'm your
shrimping.
new therapist.
Is this same like werewolf game? No. So I don't know what werewolf game you're meaning. But this is an indie game sort of developed by one person actually, which is pretty neat, and it's sort of handling some concepts in therapy, right? The Wolf Among Us. Oh, is that what you mean? Okay, no. It's nothing like it. So it's like a visual novel. I guess the similarities are there, right? But it's discussing some concepts from therapy, so cognitive behavioral therapy, addressing these topics, right? Using sort of humor to sort of get the points across. Hopefully that makes sense. We're playing as a rootin' tootin' cowboy who has changed his ways. He is a vampire, and he is now helping other vampires to solve their problems. I need to stop staring at this man. I need to stop staring at this man. Stop it.
Your dress, your bearing, your hat. You also are forgotten by time.
Well, I guess you could say it's kind of like detecting what their issues are, like their personal issues, is therapy. We're being a therapist. Okay, we're off to a good start.
Oh, how fortuitous! A kindred spirit, perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent.
He's dramatic. Got it.
Tarnation. Can't get a break with this here hat of mine.
No.
No, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith.
Okay.
Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me.
We'll see about that, buddy.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo.
Yes, thanks for explaining, Pike. I feel maybe... Okay, no. We're not going to go into that train of thought because it's negative. It is bad. Slap on the wrist for me.
Do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells within my damned soul. You journey into my pain at your peril, and I cannot be your Virgil.
Okay.
You're who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because...
Mortals don't appreciate you.
mortals don't appreciate you, you said.
I would appreciate him. Never mind.
Indeed, and I fear they cannot. They must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions.
Okay.
What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning? And what a piece of work is vampire! How noble in stature, how infinite in life! Inform
I'm just gonna let him carry on. Like, he loves this. I'm appreciating his performance.
Like a demon.
Wow. Okay.
In apprehension, how like a bat! Ah, the beauty of the night!
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna
And
keep
yet
talking, bro.
to
Keep
me,
talking.
We are but the quintessence of dust. Dust upon dust. Already that whence we came.
Well, that was a lot.
Bravo! What a performance. Thank you.
You understand, don't you? Death has no meaning, because life never had meaning. To die, perchance to sleep.
All right, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here?
Yeah, I agree, Zuru. It's pretty good. Because you get, like, the real feeling. Like, it's coming across, like, how the characters are. So we had the snobby lady. We had the Italian sort of aristocrat. And she was not very impressed with our cowboy, unfortunately. But maybe she'll reflect on some of the things that he has said, and maybe she'll change her ways next time around. But I am distracted by this man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think I should be dealing with this one. Please. Why are you here? Yes.
So that is, what exactly drove you to me, partner?
Yeah. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, that. Well, a pustule of a theatre historian I recently seduced and killed sprang the seeds of doubt in mine corpus.
Okay, cool.
He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favor him with a secret or two.
Go for it, man. Okay.
He said my acting style would now be considered archaic.
You could use that to your favor, though. That means you stand out in a sea of, Don't enable him. Stop
So
it.
I drank him to the last. I fear his cruel barb was sharper than my fangs.
Oh.
This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me to doubt myself.
Oh, his eyes. They're so intense. What the hell? Sorry, man.
Are all men such fools? Will I ever find my audience again? Or did they die long, long ago? Help me purge these mortal concerns from my mind, dear man.
Okay. I will try.
We're always going to have doubts, compadre. That's
True.
normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently.
Yeah, let's go.
So, he said your acting's out of date.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell me why it bothered you so much?
Yeah, you could say, it doesn't matter, I don't care. I enjoy doing this the way I do it. So screw you, buddy.
Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
Well, I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna be wrong.
Sorry, Phil, I gotta stop you
Okay,
for
no,
a
I
second
wasn't.
there. You really saying you're perfect?
Black and white thinking.
Oh, not at all. I'm not a narcissist. I believe I would find myself quite inept at, say, street cleaning or dishwashing.
Okay.
But as far as acting is concerned, yes. If an actor be assessed, you would assess him on the scale of Edmund Kean.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You ain't ever forgotten a line?
I suppose, on occasion, a line has left me due to circumstances beyond my control.
Right.
But that is the fault of alcohol, not of Edmund Kean.
So
Okay.
in those times you were drinking, you might not have been perfect. And the acting world kept on turning.
Yes.
Oh, come now. I was clearly exercising some dramatic license. It is not so black and white.
Well, that's exactly what I was trying to say. But keep talking. We got some more stuff to sort out.
Okay. And who is the one that... Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
Disqualifying the positive labeling? Disqualify? I'm...
Well, wait a minute.
Oh,
You're
no,
saying
no,
that
I got it
every
right,
actor's
yes.
Success comes straight from you.
Yes. Oh god, this man is exhausting.
Of course. Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had it not been for my advancements.
I like his outfit though. It's very nice. It
Every
is very
single one
nice.
of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater.
Yeah, that's not true.
Well, I suppose one or two actors in the last 300 years have impressed me.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Well, don't you think they deserve their own success?
Yes, they do.
I suppose mortals are owed their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters.
Damn.
But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
Seems like you're labeling them all.
So you're saying modern actors are parrots?
I think, of course, you like his choice in clothing. It's me coded. Yeah, okay. 15 minutes? That's harsh. It is kind of harsh. Like, come on, man. Just give him, like, 15 years. Because what's that to you? You're immortal. You could give him 15 years. Didn't the cowboy have a deep voice? I don't know. I guess it's like it's supposed to be a friendly voice. And I definitely get, like, friendly sort of listening, right? Wait for the actual therapist.
Indeed, they are only mimics, and thus no better than a well-trained bird.
The vampire, the actual vampire therapist in charge of all of this has got like the deep sexy voice.
You don't think they're actually birds, do you?
My dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears?
Okay.
But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them that.
Yeah.
And you ain't giving them a fair shot.
It's true.
Oh, come now. I was clearly employing a little dramatic license.
A little, okay.
But we're here to talk about truth, right, compadre?
It is my gentle direction that takes the craft to higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me.
It seems black and white, but he's also wanting to control this. It's probably wrong. Is he wanting to control things?
You're saying
Oh,
only you
yes,
can change
but,
the course of acting?
Yes, controlling.
It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Kean, and there is acting after Edmund Kean.
Oh, okay.
But there's so many types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Vaudeville? Oh,
Like so many American arts, an art of the grotesque. You plunge a dagger into the heart of subtlety.
Again, I'm sorry, Americans. They seem to like dunking on you today. I apologize.
So you didn't have nothing to do with
And all the Brits are assholes. Oh, God. Did the story change when we chose? Well, it's basically we're trying to sort of deduce, using what we were taught at the very beginning of the game, what kind of what it is that the client is doing. So it's like, are they thinking in black and white terms? That would be the Nosferatu thinking. If they're sort of saying, well, this happened, I guess this was all right, but such and such a day has happened as well. Like, overshadowing any positives with like a whole bunch of negatives, that'd be disqualifying the positive. Labeling things with just like all sorts of awful names, calling yourself stupid, unattractive, that kind of thing. Labeling. I should do XYZ, causing you to sort of procrastinate a bit more. That's a should statement. And then control fallacy. So what he just did before in terms of, I have shaped acting. I have done this. I've controlled all of this. You're assessing cognitive distortions right now, yes. The story is linear, yes. So the only thing we're sort of deducing right now is the cognitive distortions. Today, are you feeling cold out, Mr. Watson? Oh no.
Oh, devils below, no.
I mean, you got a little control fallacy, hombre.
Mm-hmm.
Mortals got wills of their own.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed.
I think that's how it is. We'll see, though.
Any responsibility for the things the Americans create anyway.
Oh. Again, I'm sorry, Americans. The dunking is happening still.
These critics should honor me, as is my due.
Should?
But you're saying critics should honor you. Well, what happens if they don't?
Not everyone's gonna like you, pal. Like, it's fine. It's fine.
Then they are not doing their jobs properly. I do not ask for their laudations without cause.
Okay. He does like himself, you're right. This guy has never seen a good old American film. Yeah, I don't think he would be the type to sort of sit down and enjoy it. Or even if he did enjoy it, he probably wouldn't admit it.
But if a so-called critic
I like a
does not
challenge, right?
recognize
Let's
my
go.
Contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater?
Okay.
Maybe they just got different tastes.
Yeah, that's true.
Uneducated taste, perhaps.
That's just your opinion, though, bro.
If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you?
Yeah, because it's like you want to appeal to the educated people who just don't care about what they think, right?
An interesting point. I suppose I cannot blame them. Thou fiend! You are cruel indeed to beat a man when he is at his most vulnerable. I am here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad, not so you might attack my every word.
Cool boy. Yeah, he's gonna be tough, isn't he? Maybe we can't help him. I kind of want to, though. I was like, he's so stubborn. Edmund, just listen to me, man.
I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out your reality. If we're gonna cope, we gotta be honest about the world.
And I say that you are a villain. I come to you in desperate need, and you respond by mocking my desperation. Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly?
Okay.
Art thou a therapist or a murderer that you would push me so to the brink? Do you want me to commit suicide?
Not really, no. Please don't say that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I want to help everyone who comes to me.
Poor Sam.
Samuel, a moment, please.
Oh, thank God. Adramachos, please help me.
Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this
Oh.
work. This fella's right. Why
Excuse
am I
me.
attacking him when I should be helping?
You're disqualifying what you've achieved so far. The positives. that you've achieved so far. This man is just a little bit more difficult, but I like a challenge, like I said.
First of all, should statement.
Should,
you will
yes.
do what you will do, and that is all, Samuel. But look at the candles. What do you see?
What? Which candles? The 4 candles? Sorry,
The candles? Oh, they seem fine to me.
poor joke.
Look at the flames.
Which flames? Like, which candles? There's like 80 billion candles.
Wait a minute. They're getting higher, ain't they? What the hell's going on?
Are they? Okay, yeah, sure, they're getting higher. My head hurts loading all Edmund's property. Yeah.
Your client
I'm
is
overwhelmed.
very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages.
Oh, is he gonna burn us alive? Okay, no, stop it.
His skill in gaslighting is so intense
Oh.
that it affects the world around him.
Damn.
He is altering reality to fit his distortions. Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him.
Okay.
How do I stop it?
Give him a slap. Oh,
Be persistent.
sorry.
Above all, be honest. He does not control your reality.
That's true. When gaslighting alters reality, yeah. I mean, it does.
I await your apology, sir.
Oi. I don't have anything to apologize for. Oh, this is gonna make him so mad.
I don't have anything to apologize for. All I did was point out some truths in the things you were saying. Now, if that makes you angry, fella, I don't know what to tell you.
You wound me, but I am strong. I persist. I fight.
So that's a purpose.
I know my worth, sir. I have fought and died for my art.
Okay, good.
I shall take my business elsewhere, and Vampire Society shall hear of your
Oh, okay.
quackery.
Stop him, Samuel. It is not anger, but fear that drives him. Show him he has nothing to fear from you.
Okay. I will try. I wasn't trying. Oh no, I picked wrong. I would. They said to be honest, so I was. Sorry, that was the wrong choice. Tough outer, soft inner. Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoops.
I wasn't trying to rile you up none.
Yet I bared my undead soul to you, and you treated me like a pincushion with your sharp pricks.
Sometimes you just gotta have a little prick, haven't we? And then you can realize some things.
Pricks ain't got nothing to do with this, Edmund.
And now you seek to proposition me? Of course, it always goes like this.
Oh god.
To you I am a void, nay, a whore, to use as you please. Well, you are all alike, I say. Go on then, use me.
I shouldn't laugh. Like, it's not funny, but I am laughing.
You are losing him, Samuel.
I know.
It's time to remember what makes you special.
Bruh. I don't know what makes me special.
You are not
Apparently
just the
it, like,
therapist, and you are
tormenting
not
this
just a
man.
vampire. He is afraid,
Okay.
but you will conquer his fear.
I'm glad this man's encouraging me, because you will find out. What are we gonna... Do I want to know? Oh, I'm sure I'll find it. Okay. Easy boy.
Easy, boy, easy.
Oh, the horsepower. What the fuck?
I shall not go easy. I shall not.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. There's a good vampire.
Mate, just make out with him at this point. Like, what the fuck?
A good vampire? What on hell?
Oh.
You're safe now. Ain't nobody here to hurt you or
Do we
make you feel
threaten...
bad.
Well, we soothed him. The horse whisperer.
But I...
There's a voice from Monkey Dust. I don't know that.
I'm your buddy.
Like a horse.
That's us. We're just
Okay, well,
buddies,
we're
ain't we?
learning. We've learned a new power. Thanks, Adramachos, for reminding me of this amazing gift that I have.
Buddies? Yes. A friend. A friend.
Something tells me this man doesn't have many friends, if any. That is also something I can relate to.
A friend who wishes to help me.
Stop being mean. We're beating myself up again bad. Stop.
You feeling
Yes.
better there, compadre?
I want to help. I'm here.
I must confess that I am.
Oh,
Though
I see.
I scarcely understand how.
Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, no, I see it now. Actually, hang on. Or am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Look, the candle behind the chair, that's not as like goofy as it was. It was like really big. I thought the chair was on fire. Okay, no, we're good. And the fire was raging more as well. It was filling more of the fireplace.
Yes.
I was looking at the ones
Yes,
behind
I
my
do
head.
believe you. After all,
Like
your
here.
profession is in many ways similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common
It was really
ground.
hot. It was. I just didn't notice it because I was distracted. And that is a me problem.
How is therapy like acting?
Yeah. Tell me.
It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into pain and truth.
I see. I was just too busy looking at the hot man. I'm sorry. I wasn't taking it seriously. It's
We
my
see
bad.
those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world.
I ain't sure I quite see it like that, but it's true that reflecting is important.
Yeah.
Kind of funny when we can't look in a mirror, huh?
Yeah.
One of death's cruel ironies. Thus must we see our reflections in the mortal audience instead.
You care a lot about what the mortals think about you.
Yeah. There must be a story behind this. Tell me.
Of course I do. Why should I give a fig about what we dusty old folk think, eh?
I take things reasonably seriously. I like to have a laugh and a joke, but I would say I take things reasonably
Most
seriously.
of us are stuck in our relative pasts. If you'll
I like to
pardon
do
the
as best
offense.
as I possibly can, because perfectionism, another of my issues.
But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old?
Just a baby as well.
Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not. If I do not exist in their hearts,
But at that
there
moment,
is
I
only
was like, I
poetry
didn't.
of oblivion.
I was confused. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh god, hang on. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not. Troll.
I can see why you're so worked up there, compadre. That's a lot of responsibility you're putting on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see? My talent is a gift that must be shared.
Okay.
There's that word again, must. I'm telling you, man, an expectation is
Good
just
old
a resentment
Alfred.
waiting to happen.
I love him.
You can't control how the world's gonna move. Maybe people just like a different style of acting.
True.
Of course I know the plebeians will never
Plebeians.
understand my oath, but of course I cannot control how they will respond.
I guess that's a start.
Please don't say that. Please.
Unlike
Even if it's a
some
joke,
vampires,
I don't think that's a
I am not
particularly
some
funny joke,
blood-guzzling parasite who will idly
personally.
sit and wait as
Because
the
you never know
world
how
turns.
someone's going to react to it, right? And if one is feeling in that sort of fashion, then I would suggest maybe reaching out to people that you trust to help work through that. Obviously not with me. I'm not a therapist. I'm just RPing as one and learning about some concepts that I didn't know about. So we are educating ourselves today, and it's interesting. But yeah, I would highly suggest finding someone who is a professional to discuss that matter with, if it is possible. Right. I am not. Hang on. Okay. Labeling.
You calling most of our kind parasites?
I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else.
Okay.
All right, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included.
It's just hard to tell sometimes on like text. Just saying.
If
I
you
just
say
don't
that
find
you're a
like
parasite, you don't do
those
something,
types of jokes
you're
particularly
gonna be
funny
scared
because
as
it is
hell of
quite
not
a
doing
serious
that thing.
topic matter, right? Is all. I know a lot of people seem to think that it is quite a funny joke to write on like Twitter or on the internet in general or tell others to do it, but I don't always know if people actually understand the gravity behind what they're actually saying, which is unfortunate because it can lead to some really disastrous results as yeah, you don't know how anyone's feeling, right?
As an immortal, I aim for loftier goals.
Okay. That's a lot of pressure you're putting on yourself there, Edmund.
Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite?
Ah, but your humble speech does belie the true wisdom beneath. I am indeed cruel to myself.
Well, Well, does that not sound like someone as well? Me.
I died for the stage, so I should live for it as well.
Should?
Well, why should you live for the stage?
What was my death worth if the stage does not matter?
But it's only you who's saying.
Oh,
that
hey,
they
yeah.
want something.
If you're looking up of the characters, right? Could you double check if it was Reinhardt, who was voiced by Matt Mercer, or if there's a different character that we haven't met yet that was Matt Mercer? Because he's in this game as well. We saw him at the beginning. I think that was him.
But your shoulds are fatal. Ain't that a lot of pressure?
Perhaps. Though one might argue that all great actors must be forged in fire.
Mm-hmm.
But is acting really the most important thing in the world?
Maybe to some people it is.
I shall assume that you jest. Vampire
Uh-oh.
society is of no use to me. We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
We can see the red behind here. He's starting to get pissed off again, so we need to be careful. Is... black and white thinking. It is him. Okay, I was right.
Vampires ain't got nothing to offer you.
We got it.
Nothing they can give, no.
Oh, and
Vampires
Kieran.
don't
We've not met
understand
Kieran. We met
Nilfgaard.
Reinhardt.
Vampires have a lot to give. We got time to understand things mortals just can't.
It's true.
I think you're painting vampire society with a pretty broad brush.
Yep.
We got some redeeming values.
Oh, perhaps. But an understanding of the stage is not one of them.
Okay.
You know, I see what you are doing. The motivations of man are well known to me through my art.
He's calmed down a bit more because the red has vanished from behind Sam's chair.
And what am I doing?
You are mocking me, undermining me, causing me to doubt myself. I know thy purpose, wretch. This therapy business is all a ruse. You would lay me low and claim dominion over me.
No, that is not what we're doing.
All I'm trying to do is help you, friend. Reality's a lot easier to deal with when you can accept it for what it is.
Yep.
So, now you doubt my sanity. Is there no end to your japes and jabs? I shall not break. Oh, you shall see. The tides of cruel seas will crash upon me, but I do not wither.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I know thy game, trickster. You wish to keep me in your debt. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me. You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all the worms of the Nile. Well, what have
Dramatic.
you to say for yourself? Speak, that I might hear thy bile.
Tame him like a wild horse.
Easy there.
What?
I know you're upset and you're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you.
But you want to hurt me.
You decided that I'm gonna hurt you, apparently.
Good vampire. Ain't you sweet? Yeah, it's all right.
You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
Yes, man.
We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here.
Oh boy.
We're friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal Eddie.
In truth, I am oft left bereft of friendship. Our kind can be difficult.
Oh boy.
You mean vampires?
No, actors.
Well, they're all
The sensual
backstabbing.
is not alone in all the world. It's a
God.
feeling to be cherished.
You ain't alone, I promise you. Whatever bad stuff we're living, someone else has lived it already.
That is a good point.
'Tis so. Many geniuses were unappreciated in their time, with wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages. Even the bard himself did struggle. There is some comfort in that.
Okay.
Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex.
Indeed. I too am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern.
Tain't my place to comment.
Yeah, we don't need to know.
Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all.
Well, apparently not.
Maybe we can talk about that some more in your next session.
Oh boy.
I think you did pretty dang well today.
Yeah, I mean, we made some progress. He didn't burn the place down.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I did. I am rather good at therapy, aren't I?
Yeah, sure.
If you're here and wanting to get better, yeah, I'd say that makes you pretty good at therapy.
Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one?
That's right, Eddie. Okay.
My
I'll see you in
anger
a few
could
weeks
never.
then.
Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry. The stage awaits.
All right. Goodbye. Oh my god.
Dang, what the hell was that?
That was a ride,
One of the
Sam.
darker malignancies
My
of
God.
the mind, dear Samuel.
You sure I'm up to this?
Bro, yes, of course you are.
You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward. And we
Yes,
must speak
I
about
did
this
okay.
equine ability of yours in your next session.
Yeah, like what the hell is this? Like horse ability.
Oh, that. Yeah, I learned a lot about myself through my horse.
Okay.
Save it for our next session.
Nice.
Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths.
Yay, my favorite pastime. Getting married with the Goths.
Well, not sure I'd call them merry, but they know how to cut loose. All right, Andy. I'll see you later.
Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Thank you. Oh.
Well, that was one of the weirdest experiences of my
It
life.
was an experience. That was for sure.
I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson.
Okay. Let's go talk to
Hey, this is
Crimson.
Sammy the Kid. Plop that butt down. Got a shot prepared for you.
Oh, shot.
Well, thanks, Crimson. What is that? Bloody Mary?
No, a Bloody Steve. I think that's what he said his name was.
I was waiting for that. I was like, come on, just say it. Come on. A bloody Steve.
Of course
Always
it is.
Steve.
How's the crowd tonight?
You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight. Must be a full moon.
Oh, maybe we've got the werewolves. So who knows?
Oh, you ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met.
he was a character. We're not going to forget him in a while. I thought the lady was bad, Isabella. Oh
Back
boy,
to time.
Edmund.
Used to be an international celebrity back when I was alive. Well, seems like fame's a nasty drug.
Like Andy says, people are people. Doesn't matter what era they're from.
True.
Feeling good about your session, though?
Yeah. I think it went well.
He was pretty confrontational, but he was.
I'm
happy
going to be
talk about
positive.
himself
I
at
think
least.
overall we did a good job. Attack on Titan, I believe.
Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say.
I get that. Being a human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all.
It's background music. I'm vibing.
Well, this fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy.
It's a big world out there, cowboy. Full of vampires with no self-awareness.
Right.
Well, ain't that the truth? Well, here's to change then.
To change.
To change.
You drinking Andy's blood there?
Andy's? Nuh-uh, this is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get it straight from the source?
That is a valid point.
I suppose they wouldn't.
I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here.
No worries, Zuru.
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am.
Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended.
Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended?
Yeah,
Crimson?
there we go.
I know
Shouldn't.
this blood drinking stuff is complicated.
Damn right it is. Look, I have customers to deal with.
Okay.
But let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here.
All right, sorry.
What happens at Eminard happens with consent. Got it?
Got it.
All right, that's fair, and my sincere apologies. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Taken work out to the outside world.
That's right.
Keep it within the room.
Oh, dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome. I better get out of Crimson's way.
I should have just left it. I should have just left it. Damn.
You.
Oh. Hello? I like your headband. It's got loads of eyes on it.
Huh?
Sweet.
Do I know you?
And her cardigan as well. Eyeballs. Eyeball lady, as opposed to eyeball man.
I know you. I've been watching you, vampire.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yep,
I'll
that's
play
me,
along.
drinking blood to live.
1 a.m. No worries. Sleep well, Zuru. Thanks for
Yes,
stopping by. I
you
appreciate
do.
it.
I saw you. I see everything.
Oh.
My name is Panoptibella.
Panoptibella. That is not a name I've heard.
It means I see all, and I am beautiful.
Okay, cool. I like it.
I saw you in the kink room. With
Thank you for the love,
Reinhard
thank
and
you.
Moxie.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. The kink room. Oh, no. Are we going there now? Sure, let's go.
And now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink.
Yes, indeed, I would. Please come with me to the kink room and we can have a
that is
good
so.
time.
Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like.
Oh, here we go.
Those are my arteries. Do you not see what you are doing?
I did, though. I clicked on the red. What do you... Oh, sorry.
I'm colorblind.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking. Oh, bite the veins. Sorry. There we go. Oh, bad. Sorry, I was not looking. I was going in autopilot mode.
Yes, I see now. That was very pleasant. Thank you.
Was Reinhardt? Yeah. So,
You
He
will
was Matt
go to
Mercer,
your
right, got
coffin
it.
now to sleep.
yes, I will. Thank you, madam.
Well, if you wanted to cuddle.
Oh, he's into it. I see.
It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming the blood of another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire.
She is intense.
Thanks, I guess.
Damn. All right.
I guess I better
See
get
you.
some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough.
I mean, I'm exhausted after all of that stuff with Edmund. Like, let's be realistic. Edmund was a character. He was my favorite so far, though. I like him. Bit of a freak. Down for it.
Good evening, Samuel.
Hello.
I hope you are feeling well rested.
I am.
I have a new client for you.
Yay, new client.
Another one? I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded.
We certainly have a lot, don't we? Oh, here we go. Cowboybloodsucker@vmail.com. I love that. That's I love it. Cute.
Worry not, my friend. I shall not unload all the world's cares onto you.
I think you're about to meet my favorite so far. Oh, I'm excited.
I know how strongly this next client requires aid.
Right. Okay.
She is a great deal older than most of the clients you've seen.
Okay.
And sometimes it is harder for the elderly to see reality.
Well, I mean, we kind of had that issue with Isabella, really, but
It
oh
took
god,
me far too long to do so.
we'll see.
She's as old as you are?
Not nearly. Thus, she should be more ready for change than I was.
Okay.
Take a look at her intake form.
Medbee. I can't read it. I can't read that. Okay, an elder vampire like myself, Medi, has lived mostly alone for the past 2 millennia. She grew up among wanton violence between Irish clan warlords and has since kept distance between herself and mortals. She now spends more of her time online, where she's become a streaming celebrity. Oh, she's a streamer. Oh, I see. I do not know what this means, but perhaps a younger vampire might. She has expressed frustration at the increasing demands of her followers. Oh, okay. Be patient with the elderly. Okay. Boy.
Dang, she died young.
It's me!
Makes me wonder why I waited so long to kick the bucket. Could have left her nicer looking corpse.
Oh, no. She's cute. Okay.
Alas, death does not often allow us to have much choice in the matter.
I'm being called out just by, like, like, all of these people. There's, like, an element of me in all of them, and I'm like, stop. I'm already down. Like,
Says here
why are
she
you
doesn't leave
kicking me
home
more?
unless she has to.
Okay. She doesn't leave. She's a pro gamer. Like, that's what we really do. Like, we don't go out unless you have to. Like me today. Wait until you meet her. Oh god.
Indeed,
Is it literally
impossible,
just
as
me?
elder vampires can often be.
Okay.
I sure do hope I can help her.
Well, we'll see. We took on Edmund. I feel like we can take on anything at this
You
point.
will do your best, I know.
Yes.
Let me allow you some privacy.
Did you make these characters? They just dived inside my brain and just extracted some of these, like, the bad demons, if you will, and then made characters from them. Oh my god, she looks like Michaela from DVD, Mickey. She's cute, I like her.
Hey there, how do I say your name? Is it, Medb?
Life is like that one relative that comes to visit when you're already thinking. That's true, it is.
Mev is my
Mev,
name.
oh.
Medby's just my screen name. You can call me Medi if you like.
Mev, okay, sorry.
Oh, mighty fine meeting
That
you,
was a
Meddy.
B?
I'm Sam.
Eddie.
Is that all you are?
I couldn't rightly say. I ain't no more or less than Sam.
You're cute, strange cowboy man.
He is.
I don't know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss.
Well, she ain't wrong. But I am, yeah.
Not in a touching bodies way. I mean, you're more like
Oh,
a rabbit or a mouse.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
I want to dress you up in a little mouse onesie and watch you scurry about.
okay.
You can keep your hat on and be a little cowboy mouse. Oh, I like that very much.
Fuck.
I'd keep you in a little cage and give you lots of cheese and, of course, a wheel to run on. You can be my whiskery little pet.
Okay, where's Edmund? I want him back. I want the melodrama. I'm scared. Help me. I'm scared. Send
What
help.
is the matter, Samuel?
It's creepy. It's a horror game. It's turned into a horror game. Help.
I think I'm out of my depth here, Chief. I ain't keen to be anyone's pet.
Help me, Daddy, please.
Older vampires such as myself can sometimes be uncomfortable to be around.
Yeah, but you're not... sorry. This is so judgmental. You're more adjusted, I guess, to society. No, I'm being judgmental. Stop it. Anyway.
I believe this
Moving
will be
on.
an excellent challenge in setting boundaries, Samuel.
Yeah, boundaries. Okay, we're learning. We got another lesson to be learned.
Explain to her your boundaries.
Okay.
You will be modeling positive behavior and saving yourself a little trouble.
You say, no, I'm not okay with this, lady.
Yeah, just a little.
All the more reason to be clear and polite right now.
Okay.
Good luck, Samuel. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
You look distracted, little mouse. Have you smelt a bit of cheese? Did your whiskers twitch?
Bro, stop writing fan fiction.
All right, miss, before we keep going, I think we need to set a few boundaries.
I don't want to eat cheese.
I don't eat cheese, you know that. We only drink blood anyway. Mortal food doesn't exactly agree with us.
Apart from tea, but that's because you're American, so you don't have the debuff. Well, you have the debuff. We don't have such a thing. British vampires, as we saw with that doctor. He was okay to drink it. I'm okay to drink it. It's just our superpower.
But a mouse
We're built
who doesn't
different.
eat cheese is hardly a mouse.
But I'm not a mouse.
He's a cowboy.
Then why do you have twitchy whiskers?
Has a mustache.
I just like the way they look.
Valid.
So do I.
Oh.
That's why I think you should eat some cheese.
Well, I ain't gonna. Take it or leave it.
You're very mean for a mouse.
Dude, she's weird. I can't. I don't want to wear a onesie.
First of all, I ain't gonna wear no onesie. I don't
Oh,
think I
first
could
of all,
find
sorry,
one
I should
that'd
have clicked
fit.
it in order. I was just going in, like, the order that I chose.
I could sew one for you. I would make the neck hole really big so that your funny hat would fit right through it.
Okay, well, maybe I wasn't being clear. I don't want to wear a onesie.
She is, Darren. You're right.
But it would make me happy.
I don't care. I'm not here to make you happy. You have to make yourself happy. Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, wouldn't make me happy, miss.
There we go. See?
Fine. But I don't like it.
Well, it's tough shit, isn't it? Sorry. I don't want to live in a cage.
This stuff about putting me in a cage and making me your pet are things you should be doing with a blood partner.
As long as it's consensual. Remember, we were doing this consent thing earlier.
Besides, I make the rules about my own body. If I don't want something, you gotta respect it or find a new therapist.
There we go, consent. And Rogue with the raid. Welcome in, folks. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, raiders. I'm going to give you a hello. My name is Ray. We are currently being called out a lot by this game with the therapy. We are playing as Sam, a vampire who has become a therapist, and we're helping other vampires work through their problems. And yeah, like I said, I'm being called out quite a bit. Welcome, raiders. Yeah. Hey, Mike Man, welcome in. It is really fun, and the art style's really cute as well, as you can see. Like, I quite like the art style, and it's got a bunch of voice actors in that are quite well known as well, and they've really brought these characters to life. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I can recommend it if you want to give it a try. Could we get a shout out? Did we do a shout out for Rogue, please? But what were you doing today? What were you doing? Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really do appreciate that.
You don't want me to do things to your body?
You've come in at a very strange moment. This lady, she's an interesting one. We've been getting progressively more eccentric characters. This, I think, takes the cake. More story in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope that's going well. I hope you're enjoying it.
Very well. Be that way.
God. I think that covers my boundaries, yeah.
I think that about covers it.
Yep.
Very well. It's a little boring. People usually let me do what I want to do to them.
Well, I'm not like those people. I said no. Consent.
Well, this is less boring then. It's something new.
Really like it so far. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad.
I suppose you're right. It's very clever, strange cowboy man. May I still call you a mouse from time to time, though?
She is saying... And she's asking permission.
If it'll make you feel comfortable,
so that's
I guess
fair.
It ain't hurting me.
Yeah.
But let's get to you and why you're here. Now, it said on your intake form that...
Oh, God. I've forgotten. I was so distracted by all the weirdness. I've forgotten. Hang on. Overworked.
You're overworked, it said. You're not my first client with that problem. What line of work you
Scary,
in?
yeah.
I play video games.
So do I. Damn.
Video games? Like Star Invaders?
Invaders?
No, silly. More like Overcharge 2 and Pension Impact.
Not Pension Impact? No way, bro. Will admit, not really a fan of Overcharge 2 myself, but Pension Impact, okay. Being called out.
Video games were just a fad, like collecting ferns was in my time.
Collecting ferns? Okay, alright.
Video games are lots of fun.
They are.
There's even one where you get to play a cowboy and kill bunches and bunches of people.
Like this crazy little lady. I just said she looks like you. I was like, it's Michaela from Dead by Daylight, therefore it's you. But welcome in, Mickey. How are you today? Version of me. Oh my god.
Then you get to pretend you feel bad about it. After that, you kill even more people.
They said the same thing in my chat. Well, it's because it's true. It's a fact. I might be slightly insane, but this is like a wisdom, a singular wisdom. Not wrong. A fact. Then you pretend to feel bad about it, and then you kill more people.
Shucks, that there might give me some flashbacks.
Oh
but
no.
You're working by playing
I hope you're doing well
games.
today, though.
How's that?
Okay.
I stream on Glitch. I have millions and millions of followers.
Wow! Did you buy them? Did you have the bots coming in saying, want to get more followers? Labeling, that's true. Sorry, my bad. My bad. She had, maybe she's got Siri bot, right? Coming in, stopping all the spammer bots. Did we have one today, or was that yesterday? Anyway, the ones that come in and are like, oi, buy them on this shady website, please. It's completely legit. No, it's not. Stop
Wait
it.
just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee?
Eh? I don't know, man. I mean, people probably are, but not on Glitch, I hope.
Of course not. That sort of thing would be on my Only Zealots page. If I could pee. Which I can't, because I'm a vampire.
Okay, I mean, maybe there's something else you could do instead, like feet. I don't know. Feet's always a classic. Give it a try, girl. You'll be fine. Shouldn't be encouraging her, sorry. Therapist mode. Not bad influence mode. An anime game about old people angry about their moral contributions under the long-conservative government. God. Okay. Right, do I ask what's Only Zealots? Don't do it, Sam, but I'm doing it.
What's Only Zealots?
Oh, you don't want to know, man.
That's a very special website where my very special followers get to see me do naughty things for money.
You've been around a long while.
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, do you need money?
No, of course not. But I do like having mortal blood bags who will do anything for me. They're very useful.
Damn, girl. All right.
This whole thing makes me feel old.
I like a nail polish. Here we go again with a nail polish. Like, I'm sorry. I think it's cute.
But you're only a baby vampire, strange cowboy man. I'm glad you're not the kind of baby who poops and pees, though. That's quite icky.
Yeah. No one needs that.
I had some more questions.
Scottish vampire, yeah. What streaming mean if it ain't... Oh.
What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing?
I didn't understand how we got pee from that, and then now I understand now that he said this. I'm sorry. I was just like not getting it. I was like, what do you mean? Like, oh, a stream of pee. Sorry.
Streaming means to share your computer screen to the internet.
It does, yeah. And then you just get to talk about all sorts of weird topics like what I've been talking about.
Like watching the cinema, only instead of people shooting each other, it's you answering emails?
Kind of. I like this game a lot, Mickey. I really appreciate the recommendation, so thank you.
Sort of. Mostly people just like to watch people shooting other people. Only it's little computer people that only look like people.
Thanks for doing that shout out as well. I appreciate it.
Clear as mud. I got some more questions about them funny things you mentioned, though.
Oh, yeah, the RPGs. Let's go. What's all this FPS and RPG stuff?
What's all this RPG and FPS stuff?
Role-playing games and first-person shooters.
See, I like role-playing games. You know me. FPS, though. She can't be too much like me. I cannot stand FPS games.
Kinda dark to be playing games about the first person you ever shot. That ain't a good moment.
Oh, no!
You're extra silly. It's a video game with a first-person perspective. It only looks as though you're shooting someone.
Mickey's in the game. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for having my back. I'm not like the only one who's... We need more evidence.
I like the ones where there's lots and lots of blood. I end up feeling quite hungry.
Okay, maybe she's a bit like me, aside from like the FPS games.
Are they still using corn syrup to look like blood?
This game is funny,
That never
yes.
look realistic to me.
I'm enjoying it a lot, so thank you everyone who's dropped in and said hi. Oh yeah, the corn syrup stuff. Chat was literally asking me if I was getting royalties. I mean, I feel like you should. I feel like you were the model for this. They saw you on Glitch and were like, yes, that's the one. That's the one we need.
They don't use corn syrup in video games. You're very funny.
I'm glad I'm funny, I guess. Let me ask you something else about these video games.
Yeah. Actually, I think I know enough. He really wants to know about video games. Come on.
All right, I think I understand a little better. You're working pretty dang hard for all them followers. What do you need them for?
Lots of things. They pay my rent for me. They buy clothes and gifts for me. They dispose of all the bodies. And they let me kill them too. They're all so eager to die. Poor little lambs.
Oh no. Love Sam. Yeah, Sam's sweet. Andromahos is also very sweet.
They're like servants?
Yeah, sure. Right about now is when I told chat they don't do enough of it. Oh, you have to start demanding, Mickey. You gotta do what this girl's doing. She's got it all figured out, apparently.
Servants, little sheep, whatever you'd like to call them.
And they're willing to just up and die for you.
Damn, son. All right.
Oh, naturally. Sometimes all I have to do is smile for them. They find it enchanting. They quite like my breasts and vulva.
Alright. I didn't need to know, but I'm not surprised.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay, return.
Does it make
Poor
you
Sam.
uncomfortable to hear me say breasts and vulva?
No, well, yes, in this context, I wasn't expecting it. It came out of left field, so yeah.
I reckon I just wasn't expecting that level of candidness.
Yeah, poor Sam.
Breasts, vulva.
We don't need to keep saying it, honey. It's okay.
Hey, come on now.
Just say titties. Bob's and Virginia.
Oh, but it's so much fun to watch your little whiskers twitch.
All right, we said we were stopping this nonsense. Stop it.
So, these followers of yours do a lot of work for you, huh?
Apparently.
But I have almost 100 million little sheep.
100
It's
million!
rather difficult to manage them all and
What
keep
the
them
hell,
happy.
bro? We can't make them all happy.
Why do you need to keep so many servants happy?
I need my sheep. If I don't have them, I'll have nothing.
Seems very black and white, but it could also be control. I think it's black and white.
Is it really true that if you don't have your followers,
there we
you
go.
won't have anything? Ain't you got other stuff you're interested in?
You need some other hobbies, man.
Suppose I enjoy reading
There we go.
and video games. And I can do those things alone.
That is a mood.
There's also playing games with my body.
We don't need to know about that. Thank you.
Oh, yep, there's that.
Like I said, we don't need to know. Thank you, though. Keep that one for only zealots.
Which Americans don't do. You like to shoot people instead. Bang, pow, ugh.
Back to the American Duncan. Oh gosh. We were just commenting on this, like how it's always here's the joke, Americans are the butt of the joke, and then we have arrogant British people. I feel like this has been the theme so far, and it's been funny. Playing with her is a little distracting. I wonder what the mod. Oh Jesus! I can imagine pirate. America gets dunked. That's true. Yeah.
That ain't always true.
Yeah.
But let's get back to what you were saying.
If I don't make them all happy, they'll turn against me.
Control.
Oh, wait a minute. That's one of them double control fallacies.
A control fallacy?
Yeah.
What is that, manling?
Manling.
It's the idea that you either have complete control over something or no control over something.
I do have to BRB for a moment. I should really do the ad break. So just give me a moment and we'll carry on with this after. I'm also going to go top up my water because I've been slurping on it ever since like the whole... I've just been slurping on it, all right? I've just been thirsty. So just give me... Should? Yes, I should. Because it's important to stay hydrated. Otherwise, I'll end up with a headache. This is a should. Because it's necessary. I don't know have a headache tomorrow, so I absolutely should. Please just bear with me, folks. Give me 3 minutes and I'll return shortly. Right, there we go. I am here. Make sure to absorb the appropriate amount of souls to stay refreshed. True. And you were saying about the ads? I mean, I should. Because I don't like ads. And it means I just press a button. It doesn't take much effort on my part. So therefore I should. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It's just started raining. So there we go. I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I hope everyone else has enjoyed it. I'm having a laugh with this. I'm feeling a little cold out, but it's raining. Yeah, it is. Right, I'm just gonna have a sip of my drink and then we can carry on. For at least another half an hour-ish, 20 minutes, no, 35 minutes-ish. Because then I've got to go cook. Can you guess what I'm cooking? I'm going to make curry. Yeah, we're gonna make curry. So I'll have to head off. But I'll be carrying on with this tomorrow. And, see if we can make any more progress.
The idea that you can make everyone happy is something that ain't in anyone's power.
I'm making katsu curry today, so that'll be nice.
And assuming you have no control and they'll all turn against you ain't true either.
Yeah.
That is true, I suppose. I can do things you couldn't dream of. But I won't
Sounds
show
good,
them to
yeah.
you
I like
because
katsu
you're
curry.
American.
Oh, wow.
That is much appreciated, miss. And now about the stuff you were saying.
All I'll be is the lonely crazy
labeling.
girl with a flat full of stinky corpses.
Damn girl, alright.
Let's ease off them labeling terms. Don't go calling yourself crazy.
Yeah, I feel like you lot are going to be calling me out. Every time I say something about myself, you're going to be calling me out.
But I am crazy. And I know how strange I sound to these short-lived creatures.
I reckon I might sound the same if I were around as long as you and seen some of the stuff you've seen.
True.
Besides, crazy ain't got any kind of real meaning. What's sane? You've been around a while.
There it is.
You know them
Thanks,
definitions
Siribot.
change all the time.
I suppose that's true. Don't think any.
You
of
call
us are
yourself
really
out. That's
sane.
true. I'm the first to call myself out. At least I'm not being a hypocrite. I will call myself out.
I think that's a heck of a lot closer to the truth.
I just want to look at my body parts anyway. Don't have much else to share, it seems.
That's quite sad. That's really sad. Disqualifying the positive. Black and white. No.
Come on now.
There we go.
You've been around for nearly 2,000 years.
You got experience.
How in the heck could you have nothing to offer? I'm sure you could tell me all sorts of things about history and the places you've been to
Yeah.
and the things you've done.
I say this as I was saying yesterday. I don't have a very exciting life, so I don't really have any sort of entertainment value. Bad. Stop it. That is not true.
If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me. Fickle little bloodbags. They always like it when I show off, though.
Okay.
That's a problem with your followers, not you. Don't go disqualifying the positive things about yourself just
Yeah.
because they don't see them.
I mean, if you've got like 100 million followers or however many at this point, you are going to have some bad eggs that are only there for like one thing. And I don't think you should give them too much thought. Like if they're only there to sort of like, I'm going to use everyone's favorite word at the moment, goon over you, then don't give them too much thought, right? You don't want to invest energy in sort of worrying about what they're thinking. Just freaking leave them or just get rid of them if they're being really problematic, if you can. And focus on the people that are there for you and who you are and what you offer outside of the very superficial things.
Very kind, Manling. If you are one of my followers, I might even let you live.
Or we could just like get rid of them in that fashion. Like if we're going that far, it's just like instead of just banning them from chat, I guess she sort of disposes of them in a more permanent fashion. You do you, girl. Like you do you, right? The way you view your life isn't the way... That's true. Yeah, true.
A very kind gesture, miss.
And I appreciate that, so thank you. Having a reminder is always nice, right? Because
think though,
you can get bogged down with the details of what you think is true in your mind, and having other people's perspectives can help you see things differently. So, thank you.
I should make my little sheep happy.
Should.
After all, they
Should.
are willing to die for me.
Should.
You say you should keep your followers happy. Do you like it when they're happy?
Just because I kill my bloodbags doesn't mean I wish to be cruel.
I mean...
After all, they're so cute when they die with smiles on their precious little faces.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that, but here's the thing. When you say you should make them happy, you turn it into a responsibility.
Yeah. If you make them happy, awesome. If you don't, then that's on them. You can't make everyone happy.
If you got 100 million people you should please, that's pressure you don't need.
Yep.
Get what I'm saying?
You are too sweet, little mouse. Like a sugar mouse. Someone might try to eat you.
Don't know about that one, Chief, but alright.
Heck, they already did. How do you think I turned into a vampire?
You make me seem very silly for worrying so much about my blood bags.
Do you think that's what she calls her
Oh,
followers?
very good vampire, am I?
She was like, oh my god, hey blood bags, today we are going to be doing something special. We're gonna play Overcharged 2, and I'm gonna play as DVA. I'm the best. Let's go. That's obviously what she sounds like, obviously. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Darren. Thank you.
Well, what's a good vampire?
I was getting into my role-playing moment. I was being eccentric and dramatic. I was influenced by Edmund, sorry. That was my acting chops. It was terrible. DVA! I used to know someone who called Diva as DVA. That's... And I'm like, who the hell are they talking about? They were like, DVA! You know, DVA. And I was like, oh my god, they mean Diva. Right.
Oh, my blood
I
used
can't
to tell
remember
me
who
that
it
you're
was,
supposed to
but
be
oh,
gods.
it was beautiful. Yay.
Told me that we would rule all humanity.
Right.
I imagine he'd be ever so disappointed in me.
Okay.
Well, blood parents are always complicated.
Yeah.
They like continuing their legacies, but people ain't too good at being anything but themselves.
Trey?
I wish someone would tell him that. He's a very bad listener.
Well, you should be proud of yourself for getting away from him. I know it ain't easy.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
Oh, I didn't leave him. The druid sealed him away long ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
He'll slow our soul when he escapes. And there will be nothing we can do.
oh.
Oh, it's gonna be ever so much blood.
I think we can handle a vampire.
Oh,
There's a lot more of
sorry,
us
that was
now.
wrong. It was
I
control.
bet the bastard ain't even heard of a gun.
You don't understand.
Sorry.
He's a wizard.
No way! A wizard.
Well, last I heard, wizards ain't bulletproof. Let's give ourselves a little credit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna worry too much about this fella. Besides, if he is coming back to kill
I was
us
doing
all,
so
we haven't
well.
got so much time to enjoy, right? These dang followers of yours have got you stuck at home, though.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's better this way. It's not safe outside.
Okay.
Well, why do you say that?
Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They are cruel and horrible.
Oh. Labeling?
I know you've been
There we
through
go.
some tough times, Mitty. And you got a hell of a lot of reasons to think people are all awful.
Of course, I was 100% certain of that option. Labeling, yes. Confidence in my choice. I wasn't very confident.
But those experiences ain't the be-all and end-all. There's a lot of bad, a lot of good, and even more in between.
True.
Maybe. But it's safer to assume that it's all bad.
No.
Mortals are very afraid, and when mortals are afraid, they are quite cruel.
That's more of that all-or-nothing thinking. There's billions of people out there now, and more differences between each and every one of them than you'd expect.
Yeah. They're not a hive mind.
But I don't need to endanger myself anymore. I have my sheep.
I'm sure we'll get to talking about them real soon.
Okay, I'm sure we will.
We could talk about them now. They help me stay in my flat. If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me, I can burn them. And touch them and enslave them.
That is seeming a little parasocial, but maybe that's just me. I bet they're all zombies. I mean, she's got, like, bodies in her flat, apparently. Maybe it is zombies, I'm not sure. Vampiric
They
thralls.
used to call me Kalech Namona.
Kalech
Witch of the
Namona.
Bogs.
Oh my goodness.
I like it that way. I like it when they think I'm a monster.
Oh.
If I want
I have
to be
nothing to
safe,
say to that.
I should show them what a monster I really
Should.
am from the safety of my lair.
Well, why should you show them what a monster you
Should.
are?
So that they'll know to stay away, of course.
And is that the only way people will stay away?
You could also tell them to piss off. But that's just me.
It's the way I know. I used to put severed heads outside my cottage, but the policemen don't like that very
Yeah, no, I
much.
can't say I would advise that one. In modern times, particularly Medi, I'm afraid. We have moved on from that.
So what if I said you should protect yourself by putting severed heads outside your place again?
I'd say you should learn otherwise. The police can be very mean.
That's what I mean. Should doesn't allow a lot of wiggle room. It might seem like it's just words, but them words can lock us up tighter in a bank vault.
True.
But let's keep talking.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Living alone is the life I know, anyway. Well, I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now.
I was going to say this is very black and white, but I feel it's control. She's scared of losing the control that she knows. Oh, no, it's not.
The ancient vampires.
Sorry.
I can tell you with some certainty.
Living alone is the life I know.
No.
We ancient
Oh, I'm
vampires.
sorry.
Living alone is
I
the
don't know
life
then.
I know, anyway.
Is
Well, I've
qualifying
known for
qualifying the
millennia.
positive? I'm just completely
Can't
wrong on
survive in
this. And this is
society
why I'm
now.
not a therapist.
You know, you're what, some 1,800 years old? You're older than any government on Earth. You've seen the world
Mind you, no
change
one's
in ways none of
perfect.
us
No
could
one is
dream of.
perfect. Even therapists that are trained make mistakes. There we go.
Hell,
Spinning
you
this in a
basically
positive
won the
fashion.
internet, and I can barely open up my Vmail program. You're way more capable than you're giving yourself credit for.
Okay.
I
I hadn't
suppose
come of it
that's
from
true.
that angle, honestly. I didn't even consider
I'm
that.
not very good with real life people,
Oh,
unless I'm eating them.
I see.
You're still disqualifying the positive by canceling out all them skills you got.
Yeah.
You can use all that modern lingo I barely even heard of. You dab, fam?
I never need to hear you say that again, but okay.
That was ages ago.
Do you remember dabbing? Cringe, yeah. Mind you, I say as I still use the word cringe.
See what I'm saying? I know you've been through some tough times, but there's some stuff you're saying that just doesn't square with reality. Let's go over what you just said.
Okay.
Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They are.
Oh, I've
cruel.
missed some. I'm sorry. Okay.
If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me,
This is
I
the control
Due
fallacy,
respect,
yeah.
Miss, you're playing with sunshine
I'm
here.
sorry.
Your retreating from society is only going to make it harder to face the changes ahead.
Yeah.
Such as when the machines arrived.
Oh.
What machines are you talking about?
Everyone remembers dabbing, and that's why we don't do it anymore. That's fair.
The ones in
Oh,
the
flossing.
factories,
Oh, no.
The ones who made me leave the bog. Did not like that very much. Not at all.
Oh, draining the bogs. Okay.
Oh, look, I didn't want to upset you. You're here to handle the world a little better, and that means being honest about what might happen. That makes sense?
She's cute, though. I like her hair. Like, with the pink. It's adorable.
Yes. The machines keep getting stronger.
And the green
I should
eyeliner.
be
It
ready
works
for
well.
them.
They, no, are you sure, Darren? Maybe that was like a little slip. You were, you had dabbed on occasion, maybe dabbing on the haters. I don't know. That is not something that I can imagine, but maybe you did sneakily on the sly. I like her hair. Yeah, it's cute. I really like it. Oh no.
All right. Well, let's keep talking.
Fortnite dabbing and flossing. Oh my god, please. Ash pays me. Really, Mickey? Oh, jeez.
They used to call me Kalech Namona, the Witch of the Bogs.
Okay, that was labeling.
I like it that way.
Hold on a sec, Mitty. I get that there's safety in people thinking you're some kind of monster.
Right.
But what I can't abide is you calling yourself
Gave me
one.
$10 to make me
Names
dab
have
because it's
power.
that cringe. I
know
just,
what
I
they
don't
used
think
to
I've
call
ever
me?
dabbed.
Fuzzy
I've said
McWhiskers.
it, but
Scaly
like that
Tail
was as far
Sam.
as the cringe
Ooh,
went.
Scurrying Sam.
Fuzzy McWhiskers. Oh, these are the nicknames for me. No, I don't like this. Stop.
They called me Slaughtering Sam.
Slaughtering
And as you
Sam.
might imagine, I didn't earn many friends with that name.
That's not very cute at all.
No. You're doing the same though, but calling yourself the Witch of the Bogs.
No, it ain't. I didn't feel cute neither. I felt like an evil bastard, and that ain't a good feeling.
You're gonna call him Fuzzy McWhiskers? I love that.
I didn't say I liked being a monster. It just makes me feel safe.
Maybe it's time to challenge that way of thinking though, Medi.
Then let's find a way to help you feel safe without calling yourself a monster then, huh?
Cowboy McCowboy
But keep
face.
going.
Okay.
You are very clever, sweetling. It is easy to forget how small and weak mortals are. But the world is a big place full of things that might try to hurt me.
Okay.
Well, before you face the world, why don't we start with your neighborhood?
Yeah, let's go there.
Let's start slow. Take a walk around your block, 15 minutes a day. Just spend a little time outside looking at the moon.
Speaking of which, I was watching outside my window the other day. Speaking of watching. I didn't see any hedgehogs last night, but I've been watching the bats as well, and they're so cute. They've been really quite low in the garden, like getting the insects and things, that they've just been flying around, sweeping really, really close. I love bats as well. They're so adorable. I've actually rescued a couple of them. We had to call the Batman, the man who looks after bats, not Batman, but and taken them to the sanctuaries, because they obviously, if they're out of hibernation, you know, in the winter, we've had them like waking up early, and so I didn't want it to die, and we put them in like a little box, and then we call the bat sanctuary so that they can take them away and look after them and then release them again. But they're so cute because they're like really, really tiny. The ones we have around here are, for the most part, they're called pipistrelle bats, and they are so tiny, but they're so cute. I love them. So I've been watching them in the garden alongside the hedgehogs. We had two the other day, and one of them was not very happy that this other one decided to show up. And so they spent an hour, and I kid you not, it was an hour having like this standoff. One was inside of the caged ground feeder, it had like squeezed in to get the food, and this other one wanted to come in and also get some food. No, we don't do that. And so they were just, this one inside was just making this sort of huffing noise to try and scare the other one away, and the other one was just walking around the outside for like an hour trying to get in. I gave up after that point. I was like, I am not standing around to wait for this resolution to happen, because I feel it's going to be pitch black by the time it does happen. But it was very, very cute.
I suppose if anyone tries to hurt me...
Anyway, that was a random story,
should
but
be able to
I like
kill them
bats. I
or
like
enslave
animals.
them.
Oh. Seems extreme. Okay.
Very well, strange cowboy man. If anyone does kill me...
The little squeaks.
I'll
Yeah.
simply become a ghost. Then I can whisk myself up your bottom with a little ghost needle and poke at your guts.
Oh. Okay. She's strong. That's true. She is strong. Damn, girl. All right. But they do, because it doesn't. They obviously don't like it when you sort of get near them, right? So I got my gloves on and sort of scooped it up and put it in the shoebox with some holes in, and put a towel in there and put some water in so that it could drink. So it was comfortable.
I don't think it'll
But
come
yeah, it
away.
was like, it was not very
Just
happy.
spend some
It
time
was
outside and see
angrily
how you
squeaking
feel.
at me, and
We'll
I'm
talk
like,
again
I'm
in
trying
a
to help
month.
you, man.
Sound good?
I don't want you on the floor because a cat will get you. I would just destroy your soul, human. Yeah, pretty much. So cute. It was so cute. It was very angry little thing, but I think it appreciated being saved, because it would have been so vulnerable.
Very well. I suppose my followers outside must be eager to carry my coffin home.
Okay.
I promised I would eat them when we got there, so shouldn't keep them waiting. Farewell then,
Okay.
little mouse.
All right. Bye. Damn.
Hoo-wee.
Well done, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts. Are you quite all right?
I mean, we've had quite the week, haven't we? I mean, we've met all sorts of characters.
She was something else.
Like so many of our kind, she simply struggles to adjust to a constantly changing world.
Don't we all?
I think you will be of great help to her. She clearly likes you.
Yeah, she does. Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You are under my protection while you are here, Samuel. I guarantee no ghosts will travel up your posterior.
Maybe that's what she does on her only zealots. I don't want to know.
You have done excellent work tonight. Please,
Thank
relax
you.
downstairs. Summer will be here before
Ah.
you know it, and the nights shall become short once
Ah, not summer. I hate summer.
again. Rest in peace, my friend.
Thank you. So cute. I wonder if we're gonna have a checkup with the doctor again. Like, is he gonna like show up soon? I don't know. I'm looking forward to Edmund.
I'm glad the kids here aren't glued to
Andrew
their little
Majos
TVs.
is such a sweetie. He is really sweet. I thought he'd be quite intimidating, but he's actually like really, really kind. Again, another reason why you shouldn't judge off appearances alone.
I wonder why that is. I'll bet Crimson knows.
Oh yeah, we annoyed Crimson. I accidentally sort of did some psychoanalysis on her out of hours, which was a big no-no, and I felt bad. I should have just ignored her.
Giddy up, little doggy.
Oh.
I ain't heard that one in a while.
Truth is, I'm running out of cowboy terms. What can I get you, handsome?
Well, I mean, she seems all right now, actually. Okay, fair. All right, she's forgiven me, maybe.
How
I'm
about
just
a
not
kind
going to do
ear for
anything
my
more.
troubles?
You got a real old school way of seeing bartenders.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
in this case, you're right. I am a good listener. Lay it on me.
She is. I like
I
her.
got this new client. It makes me feel old.
That's me on Twitch every single day.
250-year-old man feels old, huh?
Oh, God.
Yeah. But seriously, I thought I understood people, but she's from another time, like.
True.
I've been around a long time, and I ain't seen nothing quite like this internet. But my client lives there.
And you think you can't help her because you don't understand the internet?
Oh, we need to get Sam a glitch account so he can watch streamers. Yeah, let's go. As me in Discord every single day. I mean, I feel like ours is not maybe as eccentric as some others, but it's like the whole, I'm going to say this new phrase, like skibbity toilet. I don't get it. I've tried. I looked it up. I was that person. I looked it up last night and I'm like, I still don't understand. But then it's not meant for me to understand. So, but it did make me feel old. So I was like, God damn, is this how my parents felt when I was a teen saying these sorts of phrases? And then I'm like, I had the realization, yes, that's exactly how it was. Just true. Some things we just don't want to understand. Yeah, I feel like that is definitely one where it's like we shouldn't understand it. I was like, no, I've tried. I've looked it up and I'm like, no. I did help her, I think.
I reckon I can be of some aid. Just gotta figure out all this technology. My dial-up
Oh, another
modem
dial-up
might not be up
modem,
to
bro.
today's standard.
No, we don't do dial-up anymore. Someone tried to say that Skibbity has been around forever, and it used to be in a song. They quoted Skibbity Doodah, Skibbity. Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean... Wasn't... Where was that from? Was that Singing in the Rain? But I don't think that's the same Skibbity, is it? I don't get it. Oh, Zippity Doodah. Oh, but it was Singing in the Rain, right? Was it Singing in the Rain? Oh, Song of the South. Okay. I've not watched it. I just know the song, right? I just know it. I've never seen any of these things. Was it someone in your community or was it a random? Seen it? Oh, okay. I see. Oh my God. Yeah, this is me in movies. I'm sorry. Like, outside of, like, horror movies. Yeah, I've probably not seen it. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured, if you will.
Maybe you were right. You are.
Mind you, didn't get Song of the South get banned from some, like, platforms like Netflix or something. They removed it because of the content. Oh, I found it on a Facebook group called People Incorrectly Correcting Other People. Oh, God. That's awful. Oh, no.
But I'm glad you're feeling confident, cowboy. A vampire who can adapt is a mighty fine one.
Gosh.
Skibbity.
Here's the thing, cowboy. Nobody understands the internet.
No. Like memes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I think...
I don't feel old yet, though.
Yeah, I think I know
So
the one
just
you
glad to be
mean.
alive, thanks thanks to Andy's blood.
Ah.
yeah.
But then why has it become a meme? I don't understand. But then I shouldn't really understand. Why am I questioning this? It's not... I don't know. I think it's just because I just don't get it. And so I'm like, I don't really feel... I just want to understand why it's funny. But it just isn't, right? At least to me. I just... Yeah. It made me feel very old. And I'm like, alright. God. It's like when I've been trying, like I was talking about the other day, trying to connect with some like other VTubers and things, and then you're seeing like the whole Skibbity thing, and I'm like, oh, it's this. Oh, I see. And then I'm just, I don't know, I don't get it.
I know you've
And
been
so I just
curious
stick in my
about
little
why I've been
corner
drinking
by
vampire
myself.
blood.
I'm like, oh,
You don't have to
I'll just be
pretend.
old then. It's fine.
I've got a rare blood cancer.
Oh
Andy's
no.
blood is what's keeping me alive.
I'm sorry. That's sad.
Oh, I'm real sorry.
I didn't say I was dying. I said I had cancer. Stop making that face.
Yeah, but still, I mean, that's not very nice. Like, you can still be sorry that you're ill. It might not necessarily be terminal, but it's still rough, like, having to deal with it.
I'm just glad I found Andy.
Yeah, no worries, Mickey,
Don't
no
think I
worries.
was quite ready to die.
I, for one, am glad you're sticking around.
Yeah,
Crimson.
that's awesome.
Well, thank you kindly. So what'll it be, Sam? You ain't gonna dance?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I know the one you mean. I can just hear it in my head. But then I'm just like, how does that come to a toilet? Never mind. I shouldn't. Stop thinking about it.
No, I ain't
Stop
gonna
thinking
dance.
about it.
You owe me that story one day, cowboy.
Yeah, you've got some hang-ups here, bro.
Here, got a little something I whipped up for Andy. Herbal blood tea.
Oh, that looks nice, actually. I'm not going to lie, with the rose hip here. I'm assuming that's rose hip.
No garlic, right?
A garlic.
No garlic.
See, I guess I'm an exception to this rule, right? I have my garlic because I've been having it from a young age, right? Building up that tolerance, like the people who have the snake venom and they inject it into themselves. I do that with the garlic. I'm fine.
Mighty kind of you.
It's
Maybe I'll
British
take a nightcap.
powers.
You have yourself
Garlic
a
is the
fine night,
best.
Crimson.
Thank you. Look at this. Actually, this tea does look really nice. I might have a tea tonight. I got some more of one of my favorite teas. It was the green tea with strawberry and aloe vera. It's really refreshing. They had it on offer at the supermarket today, so I had to pick up some more.
Adios, muchacho.
Thank you.
I think that's my last client for a while. My caseload's big enough. I'm starting to get overwhelmed.
Oh, look at that as well. With the blood.
Maybe something from one of my books will inspire me.
Sounds like it's really nice and sort of delicate flavor. So you can't taste the aloe vera. It's just like green tea with some strawberry, but it's really refreshing. So on hot evenings, as today is because it's humid, I do like to drink more refreshing flavor teas, right? I don't want something that's like maybe heavily spiced, so like a chai tea, for example. That's American blood. the sugary
But
ones.
then again, I could watch cartoons instead.
Okay. Oh, not poems. Let's watch a cartoon. What's he watching?
I used to have a crush on Betty Boop, and I ain't ashamed.
Oh no, bro. Betty Boop freaks me out. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like I've always been freaked out by Betty Boop. Like maybe is that a weird story? I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, I think we've had enough of
Well,
Betty
they don't make
Boop. I
them like they
just
used to.
gonna
I think
tap
that's
out of
enough
that.
action
That's
for
too
one night.
terrifying.
Time I got me some shut-eye. Good
No,
night,
I
son.
don't either. Like, I kind of... No, I don't get it. No. It's she scared me a lot. I'm not afraid to admit it. She scares me. Annoyed you? Yeah, no, I don't know. It creeps me out.
A fine evening
Anyway,
to you, Samuel.
we don't need to
How are you
reveal my
feeling
deep,
tonight?
dark secrets about how I'm scared of Betty Boop, but sure. How am I feeling? I'm alright. I'm vibing.
Not bad, not bad. A little overwhelmed, but I guess I kind of have a lot
I want to
going
see
on these
Edmund
days.
again. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with this man.
Indeed, you do.
He was my
The
favourite.
mind is an easy place to get lost in, is it not?
Don't care about anyone else. That's an awful thing to say. I need to care about all of my patients, but
You ain't kidding. Keeping all them cognitive distortions in my head and sorting through all my clients' problems ain't easy.
Nope.
We are not machines, Samuel. I believe you will find that you can never handle everything at once.
No, you can't.
There is a term the mortals use these days, multitasking.
Yeah.
It's a kind of meta-control fallacy. Even we must handle thoughts one at a time.
Calling me out again. Why you're scared? I don't know. I just thought it was weird and creepy. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just didn't like it. I was like, no, this is weirding me out. Monoggin.
I do not expect you to be an exception to the rule, my dear fellow. Let us see whether we can clear your head.
Oh yeah, it's my therapy session. Jessica Rabbit. I do. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. That makes sense.
Ritual I have learned for stealing the mind.
I think it's probably the voice, right? I don't know. There was just something with Betty Boop. I don't know. Anyway.
This some kind of ancient vampire secret? Something the old ones gave you that's been lost to time.
Just like
Something
Skibbity
mortals
Toilet
could
is
never
not meant
imagine.
to be understood. I guess my dislike and fear of Betty Boop is also not meant to be understood and understood by all anyway. I mean, hell, I don't understand it myself. Right. Secret ancient vampire knowledge.
No, it's just meditation.
Okay. Reflecting.
Oh.
I see.
That does not make the technique any less valuable. Now then,
Okay.
close your eyes. I will guide you through this process.
Okay, I'm ready.
Think of a place that brings you comfort.
Okay, where is it?
Where is it?
You know what? I'm actually drawing a blank. My bad.
I have to see the woods.
I mean, actually, yeah, to be
I
fair, the
always liked
woods.
being in nature.
Yeah. Whenever I was like wanting to think or do some reflecting, I used to, when I lived near the woods, I used to walk out and go around in the woods. It was, because it was quiet, right? And you could just sort of disconnect from like everything that was bothering you. And you just had the peacefulness of being surrounded by the trees and the grass and the bird song.
Then imagine the woods. And
Okay,
let your
I'm
thoughts
imagining.
come to you. Breathe in and breathe out.
Okay, we're breathing in, breathing out.
I shall let you begin.
Okay.
I ain't cut out for this therapy thing.
Oh, shit.
Andy sure is a tall glass of water. I miss my princess. I kinda miss farting.
Oh.
Focus, Sam, focus.
I am not understanding this mini game. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my bad. Breathing in. And breathing out. There we go. The woods are nice. They are indeed nice, yes. I was being a bit too early with letting go of the breathing. That was my fault. We're getting rid of all of these... never mind. We're not getting rid of all of these thoughts. Oops, sorry. I can hear the music like going haywire in the back. Meditation gets a while to get... Yeah, it's true. I feel like I fudged up somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it badly. Maybe if I wait for all of these, breathe out. I don't know. Yeah, this is not registering. I can bite people's necks, that's fine. Do I have to wait for all of them to, like, be on the screen? I can hold my breath. We're immortal, we don't actually need to breathe, right? Yeah, I'm not getting this. Bro, what the fuck? Breathe in. I'm actually not sure. I don't get it. Because these things keep popping up. Like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna hold my breath. I'm not getting this, no. I think we're gonna be here for a long time. And he's not giving me any hints. It's like I'm meditating and I'm like, I don't... Because there's only one of them that's focused.
Pretty main.
Oh, he's now said something different. Wait, he's going on about his horsepower. Okay. I don't get it. Okay, let me just hold on to this. Maybe he'll scream again. I do focus, Sam, focus. And then let go. Or breathe in when it says focus, Sam, focus. There we go. Focus, Sam, focus. And then let go. I don't know. I don't know. No, that didn't do anything. I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. What did Mickey do? Thanks. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Wonder what's on
Oh, there we go. There we go, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Should I hook up with Reinhardt?
I don't know. What the hell? I mean, yeah, we can think about that. Let's go with the thirst. Yeah, let's hook up with them. I mean, wait, what?
I'm so bad at meditating.
Yes. No, that's bad. Negative.
I like blood from San Antonio, not New York City.
Okay.
Relax. Ain't no vampire hunters here. Who's my favorite horse? Is it you?
What's my favorite horse? Is it you? Here we go. We're getting there. Have to expand the lungs. And then click on it. And then clear our mind. Right. There we go. Once this is... There we go. Done it. I think. Maybe. That took way too long for me to actually understand, but it's okay. I think. Although we seem to be stuck a bit more. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not getting any more prompts. Did I break it? I don't know. We got like red everywhere, so I don't know. Okay, maybe meditation is not my thing, right? I don't think it is, because all my brain is going to right now is supposed to be clearing our mind, right? I'm just thinking about Edmund. I'm sorry. He's made an impression on me. Forget hooking up with Reinhardt. We need to hook up with Edmund. Did it work? Oh, I seem to be stuck. I got rid of the thoughts, but now I'm just stuck in this cycle of like nothing's happening, so I don't know what I've done. It's very weird. So I don't know what I'm doing now. Like all the thoughts have gone, but nothing else is happening. I just need to keep going, but there's nothing happening. I've been sat here for about 3 minutes. I feel. I don't know. Maybe it'll stop soon. Speaking of stopping, I also need to stop soon. Unless I broke it. You can't really see what's happening because I'm sort of covering it. I'm still gonna, no, I mean, like, what I'm saying is, like, I don't know if this is working. Not because of anything that you've said. Or, like, because you had to leave. Like, I appreciate people being here. That's not to sort of discount that. I just hope everyone's enjoying what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. It's not doing anything. You were saying, yeah, oh no, okay, yeah. I mean, I have to quit soon, but I'm just like imminently, but I don't know what this is doing. I feel like it's stuck. Because it's not doing anything more. I've been doing this for quite some time now with nothing on the screen, so I'm just like, I don't know how long it's going to take. But I'm not really understanding. Is it broken? I guess I have to save. I should really save. I haven't saved at all today. Oh my god, that's really bad. But I don't get it. Anyway, maybe I should call it here and then we can carry on tomorrow, because as I said, we'll be carrying on with this game tomorrow. We'll see how much more we can uncover with our clients. I didn't get to this part. Maybe Mickey knows. Maybe I don't understand what's going on right now. This was a lot of fun. Thank you, folks. I do appreciate it. I know maybe it was not what people wanted to see, but I definitely had a laugh with it. So thank you all for joining me. Please make sure you check out the Discord. And check out the YouTube as well, if you have not done so. Twitch people, I would greatly appreciate it. It's a nice game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm going to be inside my own head today, I feel. So I need to log off and just chill, I think. Oh boy. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back at 1 PM BST. So thank you everyone again for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, Senpai and to Rogue. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I will catch you all again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.